Boris. Look.
Hello,
Officer Dobrov, did you make the call?
Yes, it's me.
What happened here?
They won't let me in my house.
May I see your documents?
Here you go.
Officer.
Just calm down, calm down.
Hey, officer. Can we talk?
All good?
Thank you.
I'm Officer Dobrov. We received a call earlier from your wife.
As you can see, she's out of her mind. Diagnosed with psychotic disorder. She's taking therapy.
Stop lying and calling me insane. You're the one acting insane here.
I would suggest that her actions be considered as forcible entry, officer.
Please help her grab her suitcases and take her to the police station for questioning.
I'm not a psychiatrist. Just show me the documents, please.
Whose?
Your documents. I need to make sure that this house is yours.
Don't you know who lives here? You think it's Biberevo?
Show me your documents, sir.
Officer Dobrov. Tomorrow at General Sendiv's, surely you know him. I assure you there will be a report on his table.
Who are you, sir? I'm asking for your documents. Yours and yours. Show me your documents. Show them to me now, as well as your license. Your armed security license.
Are you really coming at me? Get in your car and get out of here!
You don't need to yell, sir. Let's settle this decently. Okay. If you're not going to show me the documents that I'm asking for, we're all going to watch what happens and see it from the court's side. You know what? That one is according to the regulation affirmed by General Sundev.
What are we going to do? We will just stand here?
If he attacked you while you were inside, I would take action. As for not letting you in the house, there's no provision against that.
But this is my house.
Irina, you don't own anything in this house.
You know my kids are here.
Our discussion is over.
Why won't they let you inside?
It's all right. Don't worry. I'm here. Don't worry. I assure you everything's gonna be fine.
Andrey, let's go.
It's gonna be
No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. Let go of me. Mom, you won't leave me, right?
Don't worry. No.
Let's go. Matvey, come on. We have to go inside. Your father's waiting.
Mommy will stay here. Mommy will come and get you. Mommy will come back for you.
Let me be with my mommy. Let go of me. What are you going to do?
Matvey, my dear, I'll come and get you. You don't worry. I'll come and get you soon.
Она лежит на тонком льду. Она зовет, и я иду. Не с этим миром, не с собою. Не
So he's not letting you enter your own house? Who the hell he thinks he is? You should take a bulldozer and crash it into the damn gate! Well... Hey, Andrey. Do you think from a legal perspective that these actions are disorderly conduct? Removing obstacles to enter one's own house is only possible through a court hearing with the presence of law enforcement.
I really need to see my kid soon. He's already gone crazy, and it's dangerous to leave the kids with him now. I need to take the kids away from there. I'll get them up, whatever it takes.
Trust this one on me. I will draft an application. It'll serve him what he deserves. Everything will be fine. But you know, if ever you are inside that house, and he tries to suddenly kick you out, it'll be another case, you know. There's a law for that.
Irina, do you have a high fence?
Who are you?
Oh, good afternoon. My surname is Lyovkin. I would like to talk to Mr. Palagin, please.
You have an appointment?
Not really, but I'm the representative of his wife, Irina Palagin.
All right, but he's not here.
Really? When will he come back?
Mr. Palagin doesn't do his meetings at home. You could call his assistant to arrange it.
We'll wait for you in the car.
Can you just tell him I'll wait for him here?
I'm telling you, sir. You should call his assistant Boris Chawisky instead.
Chawisky. Could you give me his number?
Write it down.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Ah!
Good morning. Where is he?
Mr. Palagin, yes, he,
Ready?
All right. Make sure to write this down.
Hello.
Mr. Palagin, sir. Your wife is here.
Stop the car. Turn the car back. Let's go home quickly. Hello, Sergey. Send me one of your guys. At least a colonel, please. I'll explain to you when I get there. Yes. Thank you.
Maria, are you awake? Oh, my love. Quickly, bring your things. We're going somewhere.
Where? What's going on with you and Dad?
Your dad doesn't want to let me in here. He's having a tough time now, so I can't leave you here with him. It's too dangerous. Pack your things quickly. Let's go.
I'm afraid of both of you now.
Don't think about it, dear. Everything will be fine. I'll take Matvey. Hurry up. Matvey? Matvey, my son. Come on, hurry up.
Mom, why did you come home? You won't leave
dear.
me anymore, right?
No, my dear. Mommy won't. You'll come with me.
Where, Mom?
Where do you want to go?
I don't really care. I only need a good TV with a gaming console and I'm okay.
Get dressed now. We will go out now. Put your hand here. Good. Well done, let's go. run along now.
2 whiskey, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Anything else?
Oh, no. Have a good day, sir. No problem. I'll go ahead now.
Fine.
Thank you.
Mrs. Palagin, you're not supposed to be here.
How did you enter the house?
Mr. Palagin,
I'm here to take my children. Of course you won't let me. I know you would stop us and won't let us go now. But I'm asking you as a woman and as a mother. I'm begging you, please let us go.
Hey, stop right there! Stand still, both of you!
Hands on the car! Let me see what's in your hands!
What are you doing?
Just stand still!
Oh, wait,
Hands
stop
on the
moving!
car now!
Tell me, on what grounds are you arresting us?
Yeah, right, that's a good question. Have you heard of the Article 286 of the Criminal Code, abuse of rank? You know what it means? You violate our rights and interests.
Palagin, what are you doing? What were you even thinking?
Mr. Palagin, can we just talk about this first? It seems you can only fight with women and kids.
Andrey, stay
Get
out of
inside.
this!
Your mom's being a psycho again. Let's go now. Come on, get inside.
Is this what you really want? The kids will surely hate you for the rest of your life.
Let him go, Dad. Solve your problems and don't get us involved in this. And then decide who, where, and why. And please let them go now, or else I'll call the police by myself.
That's my girl. Let them go.
I expected that things would turn out like that. But you didn't even listen to me, did you? You don't bring a knife to a gunfight, and your ex-husband doesn't shoot a gun. He fires a bazooka. Now it feels as if we're attacking him with bare hands.
Then what do you suggest, Alexei?
I suggest we shut him off the proper way. File a claim and sue them. Then dig up some dirt on his business. We will collect some information. I'm sure he has a lot of violations in every business he has. Discrediting him would be the best strategy. And it's best to prove it to the whole country.
How do we do that?
You know, when they arrested us, I filmed a video of it. Even if they take our phones, I've already sent the video to my email. We're going to assemble a video where a rich, angry husband takes the children away from his beautiful wife. Such stories get to YouTube's trending list. We will not be the only ones to sue Palagin, but also the people who'll watch that video. By the way, Irina, Palagin keeps repeating that he's saying you're sick. Tell me, did you visit any doctor? Huh?
I haven't.
Will you be honest with me?
Well, I visited a doctor once when I was suffering from frequent headaches. I had strange dreams every night. I went to a clinic, they did a CT scan, and this doctor, a psych neurologist, he told me everything was fine and he prescribed me some medicine. I saw him later at Daria's, at her club. We only talked a little and that was it. Recently, he started calling me often to offer help, but I told him I didn't need it and everything's fine with me.
I got it. There is this term in law that we all call incapacity or partial incapacity. Palagin knows about this one, and he will probably use it to his benefit, especially if this neuropathologist assists him.
We need to meet him, Irina. We will talk to him together.
It's Kormukin.
You mean the Kormukin?
Yes.
I don't get why he's still not starting his game. No? Why are there no battle planes shooting at Palagin yet? Why?
We'll see him when we need to. Yes, hello, Mr. Kormukin? Yes. Okay, I'll be there. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, hello, good afternoon.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon.
That is Tsatkov from the State Duma. He's our friend, but still a sneaky one. We used to call those when we were little. And as they say, friends like this, you don't need enemies. I'm glad to see you here.
yes.
Nice seeing you here.
Hello, Mr. Kormukin.
Yes. Sinoshikov, a banker. He's among our men too, but a very good one, oddly enough. Can you believe it? He has money. He decided to help kids in need, to pay for his sins. Mr. Sinoshikov, I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
Good afternoon.
A bastard. On a national scale. Just look at him over there at the corner. He survived 3 heart attacks, but he's still alive. Just look at how he's staring at us. He must be thinking, why are you here with me? Well, let him wonder. We have work to do. Now come with me.
Mr. Kormukin,
Yes, yes.
may I?
But of course. By the way, let me introduce Irina Palagin.
Yes?
Irina here. She's my new assistant. If you have any questions for me, she will answer them for you.
But,
No,
Mr.
no,
Kormukin,
please.
Tell me, as for this event, it's clear that the goal of this is to help children in need, but why is it held today? And why are the institutions that have lost credit still included?
I'm afraid I don't understand what institutions you're saying. I also don't think that's the point. What they really want is to reach out and to help the children in need. The Bible says, blessed is the hand that gives. Isn't that right, Mr. Kormukin? I think we should just be happy and grateful rather than trying to investigate who, what for, to whom, why,
I'm
and
not
when.
trying to investigate.
Then ask me what your exact question is and I'll answer it.
Where exactly and to whom all this money will go?
All of it will go to the children. The people who came here are willing to help this cause, using their own hard-earned money for the children. You can see the boxes over there. The major institutions and, the companies will also donate money and support in whatever way they can. So, you guys have already made a donation, have you? If you haven't yet, you're welcome here. You can
Yes,
look
we will.
around. Let's help the children.
You did well. Not bad for a beginner.
What channel will they broadcast this one?
It won't be on TV. That's our people filming. It's only a live stream.
I'm afraid I don't understand what institutions you're saying. I also don't...
I don't really get it. What are we watching? This some kind of soap opera? Lyubov Yarovaya or what?
What do you mean?
You used to have low grades in literature in school? Back then, there was a popular Soviet play named Lyubov Yarovaya.
The husband in that place supported the whites, and his wife, she loved him, but she betrayed her husband and left.
I don't know her anymore. We're 2 steps from divorce.
Igor, what is this? I thought we'd already agreed on this.
Well, Ilya, you see, she turned out to be just completely insane and became wild.
Then make those 2 steps and put an end to it, so we can finally clear this up. Or it's me who'll be asked those questions, you understand? Whose side is Palagin on, and why is his wife working? Or to put it in other words, is she working for our opponents instead? How do you want me to answer them?
Then tell them she's not his wife! I'm sorry.
Ah, Igor.
Can I go now?
It's not the right time, not right now.
Can I go now, I said.
Yes, you're free to go.
Have a good day.
One needs to distinguish between the events that are held formally, for a show, and only concrete initiatives.
Now, women are often hired for official positions. Is this a result of feminism, acknowledgement of women's roles in the workplace? Or is it just like in perfume companies and fashion houses who just use women to bolster their image?
Sorry, what's your name again?
Sergei.
Sergei, you've answered your own question. This is the acknowledgement of the role of women not only in politics, but in the world.
Well, then what's your official position in here?
Irina Palagin. She's the assistant of the deputy. She's also a member of the Commission on Maternity and Childhood.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes. Yes, it's true. I mean what I say. Because that's what this card says. Agreed?
It's that soon?
Of course. Well, what are we waiting for when this is something we can celebrate together? I haven't eaten since yesterday, so please indulge me.
Hello, Maria. I came here with Valeria. Say hello to her.
Hello there, Maria.
You came here to brainwash me, right?
Why would you even say that? I thought we understood each other back in the camp, and that we're friends now.
Really? That's interesting. Why did you come in our house then?
I think I'll leave you 2 alone now.
Maria. Honey, I know that you're worried about your parents. That's why I came here today. I want to help you cope with it. You want to hear what I'm thinking? What if we tried to look at this from a different angle? Try imagining your mom and dad are not your parents. Think of them as a couple who lived together for 16 years. The man has stayed as a faithful husband, a very good father, while the woman... Maria, I'll just say this directly, okay? The woman has found a new lover. She sent her kids to the camp so they won't disturb her.
They decided to send us to the camp for the winter.
But you were against their decision to send you there. Am I correct?
Yes, I didn't really want to go there.
But did you tell your mom about that?
We talked about it, by the way.
You see, Maria, you've talked to her. And yet she trampled on you. And even your little brother. She was only thinking about herself. Well, she has the right, it's true. And it's her right to choose that. But what about you, huh? The woman quits on her husband to go and live with her lover. And she also wants to take the kids to live with her and a stranger. Let's be objective, Maria. The man who didn't do anything wrong is now living all by himself. Do you think that it's just right and fair for him to be treated this way?
What do you really want from me?
Nothing. I just want to help you here. For you to understand the situation.
Well, I don't want to understand anything about this.
Maria. Maria.
So I take it your chat didn't go so well?
I don't think so. I know she already hates her mom. She just doesn't want to. She just doesn't want to admit everything to herself.
Will you also talk to the boy?
Of course I will. Where is he?
Playing video games upstairs.
Okay, that's great.
I have to say that you did well.
What?
You were the one who came to me for help, remember? And yet you didn't call me. You kept waiting. It's a rare quality, a great one. You know I don't like being disturbed.
I totally get it.
And another thing, you are actually quick-witted, aren't you? That's also rare, and I appreciate it. Consider me impressed. So tell me what you want. Be quick about it.
Excuse me. Where should I start?
You should start from the beginning. I'm ready to hear you out.
They've written this fine print on purpose. The words are so tiny, I can't even read it. Are there any additives? I don't know what I'm buying.
Why can't I get through to anyone?
Who are you calling?
Matvey and Maria. I don't know why Irina doesn't answer.
Oh, there. That's just like her. Says nothing, then bam, shows up.
Well, she hasn't come home for too long.
Well, then try calling Igor then.
They are getting a divorce at the moment. Seems inappropriate.
Officially, he's still her husband. Call him, I'll talk to him.
Here.
Igor. Hello. Igor? Hello. This is Korobkov Sr. Why is nobody answering the phone? Is everything all right?
What is it?
Mind your own business, he said. Then he dropped the call. What does he think of himself? All because he's a tycoon?
Yuri.
Oh, don't Yuri me. Tomorrow, we'll go there by ourselves.
Okay.
Kormukin said if a smart man behaves stupidly, that's already good enough to be taken as revenge.
That's already good. I see. That's only good for Kormukin because Pelagin's his sworn enemy. What is he planning to do, huh?
Then why are you yelling?
How's he gonna help?
I don't know what he's thinking, but he said whatever happens, he's ready to support me.
Oh, of course he said that. He'll support you. Well, I can do that too. I can just walk up to a beggar and tell him, I support you, bro, and I'm definitely with you mentally. And then I leave.
Lower your voice, will you?
So what?
Sorry for coming all of a sudden. Oh, you're here. That's great. So what's happening now? What are you going to do, Irina?
About what?
Pelagin came to see Victor. He said you broke into Igor's house to take the children. Irina, are you completely out of your mind? It's crazy to behave like this. Do you understand?
what now?
I don't know how, but if we put pressure on him, he'll turn into a tank and smash us all to death for sure. How should I behave now? What should I tell Victor? He's already thinking that I stand with you.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on your side, you know, but Irina, I've already told you a million times that it doesn't work like that, okay? You understand? All right, you two love each other. That's great news. Be together. Who's stopping you? Who's against the two of you? Why are you ruining your life? You know what I'd say in front of them? Just look at them. Those men under 40, why are they still unmarried? Here's the answer, okay? Because they're not interested in getting married. Let me remind you, we're not young girls anymore. We're adults. We're women with kids. And then all of this will last at most for a year. Yes, Andrey, for a year. And don't you make face there, I saw you. So how are you now? Well, you must be unhappy with all this stuff, right? Are you ready to escape? But you know you can't, because you're a gentleman,
Hey,
aren't you?
stop
And
it.
you thought this would be a nice love affair? A spicy adventure, and look what happened.
That's enough. That's enough, Daria. Daria, as it turns out, come here, Irina, come on.
Where are you going?
Well, my friends! Irina and I are getting married.
That caught me off guard.
Irina, I have been mulling it over for a week and I still don't know how to propose.
Andrey.
Wait a second. Irina!
Andrey.
Irina! Will you do me the honor of marrying me, Irina?
Yes, of course.
Clap your hands, everyone!
Let's get going. They need a moment with each other.
Where to?
Yeltsin, sometimes you're just so stupid. Come on now.
Should we take those?
I'm on it.
Here you go.
I love you.
Listen, Yeltsin.
What?
If you decide to pull out a ring the same way to me, I swear to you I'm gonna laugh.
Why's that? For your information, I'm not as cheesy as him.
Because no one really marries such guys like you, do you understand? No, I mean you're a good guy. I even like that you're silly, but you're not spoiled.
What do you mean? Guys like me, huh?
I'm kidding. I mean you're funny and you're handsome.
I don't really get it. You mean nobody takes me seriously?
You're right. Try telling me, Daria, take your son. Let's go to India together.
Daria, let's take your son with us. We're going to India. Forever.
You're amazing. Now you try telling me. You're a blonde, Daria. I've had hundreds of blondes and you're just one of them.
No, I won't say
Come on,
that.
just say it.
I'd
Try
rather
it.
not.
Come on, it's easy to do.
Fine then. Daria,
Yes?
you're blonde, aren't you?
Yes?
Well, I've done hundreds of blonde girls. You're one of them.
No, I believe in that one.
But I'm just kidding.
I can only believe those who are only kidding when saying things. Because you know those people who speak so seriously? They either lie or want something.
Well, I need nothing except your love for
You
me.
can have it as much as you want. You know I like you very, very much. I even love you a little bit, but I just can't do it like Irina. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. It seems to me that their affair won't last long. And we'll leave everything ruined. I can't build something new from broken pieces of everything, Lyovkin. You know that? That kind of thing just doesn't work for me. It's not for me. I can't do it. Please don't frown. It's not just about you.
Another love. Я иду не с этим миром, не с собою, не в ладу.
We shouldn't have taken him.
You need me here, I'll handle this.
Look at him saying he will deal with him. Just go back to the
Wait for a
car.
minute, son.
What brings you here, ma'am?
We're Mr. Pelagin's parents-in-law.
We're Irina Pelagin's parents.
Sorry, the boss asked not to be disturbed.
Who are you anyway? Who are you?
I'm the guard here. Please leave the area or we'll call the cops on you.
What's your problem?
Irina, mom and dad are here and your brother too! Brother-in-law, are you listening to me?
Igor Palagin, why the hell are you doing this?
Anton!
Get off me!
Anton!
Where's
Anton!
Irina, huh? Tell me where my sister is.
Well, hello, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Your daughter, Irina Korobkova, doesn't live here anymore. I also don't know where she is. And we, the Palagians, Matvey, Maria, and I, are having a family meeting now. So we don't need any strangers, and I hope you have a good day.
How could you do this? Can you explain this properly?
How dare you turn your back when my mother's talking to you?
And also forget this address, please.
Go to hell!
Wait! What are you doing to him?
What are you doing to my son?
Yuri, we came here to see the kids! Yuri!
You
What now?
Get in the
You need
car!
what?
Later!
I wish that this truck had grenades so I could throw them.
Get in the car! Yuri!
Yuri, Yuri!
Yuri!
Let's get going. Let's go!
The two of you, hands on the car! Hands on the car now! What now? Should we upload this?
I'm not sure.
The two of you are weird. I thought you're ready to face everything. Are we doing this or not?
Sorry, wait a second. Hello? Yeah, Mom? I really can't talk right now. I'm in a meeting. Yeah, I'll call you back later. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm all right. What? What? Hello? Oh. Yes.
What happened, Irina?
My parents went to the house to see the kids. Igor didn't let them in and offended my dad. And my brother got beaten up. All right, go on. Let's upload the video.
Don't forget about that psychiatrist. It's very important. You know, in every divorce suit, one parent always appeals to the other's inadequacy. Especially if it's been confirmed by medical certificates. Do you understand? That's it. It's uploaded. In just 10 seconds, it already has 100 views.
Excuse me, how did you get here? Dr. Anatoly doesn't see patients now. He's not here, actually.
Listen, miss, it's gonna be fine. Just calm down. We know. We also know where his office is. You don't have to come with us.
But I can't let anyone enter.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Dr. Anatoly, I tried to stop them.
It's all right.
I'll call security.
Dr. Anatoly.
There's no need to call security.
A month ago, I did a CT scan in this clinic of yours, right?
Yes, I know.
You remember? I came here and even brought the results to show you, and you told me everything's fine. Now, it appears I'm currently a patient of a psychoneurological clinic, that I've been diagnosed with mental problems. And then my husband kept telling me about it just before filing for divorce, insisting I'm mentally challenged. Could you please explain this to me, or somehow comment on what's happened?
Irina. Well, unfortunately, you know, according to medical ethics, we're forbidden to share your info to others. I'm sorry. And in your husband's case, he is... According to the rules, he's your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, based on the rules, your spouse also has the right to know of your medical record. So when he came to ask for it, I showed it to him.
Well, okay. Then I would like to take a look at it. I'd like to know my medical record.
However, according to the same rules, and I hope that you will understand, our clinic specialization suggests that we have no right to show our patients their medical records.
Well, now we have to really see that report, don't we? Huh?
Hold on a minute. You know Irina Palagin. Irina did not even receive any in-treatment from your clinic. That means she's not a mental patient. Then why do you keep refusing to show her medical record?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Irina's friend.
This guy is my boyfriend. That means he has every right to know what is happening to me.
You know, Irina, believe me, with all the compassion that I have for you, your boyfriend, he cannot be considered as your close relative.
Well, you see, the thing is, Irina's already getting divorced. Palagin's practically her ex-husband now.
And legally, let me emphasize again, we are only working according to our strict protocols.
Then just show me my medical record.
Mrs. Palagin, come on. There's no need to worry about it. I assure you there's nothing special there.
Palagin is thinking the opposite.
Oh, that's quite clear. He's worried. And well, he's your lawful husband. Maybe he's just really that worried about you, you know. Fear sees danger everywhere.
Hold on, let me get this straight.
Alexei,
You're the
wait a
one who
minute.
wrote her diagnosis, and now
Let
you're
him
refusing
explain,
to show it
Alexei.
to her.
Just
You're
calm
even
down.
saying
Let
not
him
to...
explain first. Just give it to us directly. Why are you refusing to show us the medical record of Irina Palagin's diagnosis?
You know, young man, if you keep talking to me like that, I'll have to call security to drag you
That's
out.
it.
Got
That's
it.
it.
That's
We're
it.
done
We're
here.
going now. Have a good day.
Mr. Palagin. It's Myashenkov. You'll be surprised at what I'm about to tell you. Your wife came here, along with her boyfriend.
You know, I'm starting to think that Palagin is the one behind all of this.
No, I don't think so. He'll never do such a thing to me, and he's not capable of
Then
it.
we have to get you another doctor.
No, I don't want to. I won't
Listen
go to
to
any
me,
doctor
Irina.
anymore.
You need to get to another doctor so that they can prove that you're legally capable of bringing up your children. Listen, you're not the only one interested in your divorce with Palagin. There are other parties as well. Cherpakov, Kermukin. Palagin himself understands this, and you don't.
Thanks for explaining it, Alexei.
So this is war.
Exactly. This is beyond your family. Other people are involved, like it or not.
Lida, how's Anastasia?
Still the same. Just sitting at home, refusing to talk to anyone? Not even answering the phone. Konstantin, it seems to me that...
What seems to you?
It seems that she has been drinking recently.
Even better. Then just talk to her. You're her mother. You women can always find some sort of common ground.
Konstantin, she doesn't talk to me as well. She just keeps being silent for days. Maybe she needs a
What
psychologist.
psychologist are you saying?
What the hell are you doing, Dad? Why the hell are you doing this?
Honey, calm down.
Shut up! Dad, explain this to
Rude
me.
your mother.
I didn't mean to be rude, but this is the woman who stole my Andrey. Do you really work with her? This is your way of destroying her?
This is all business, honey.
Business, huh?
Yes, it is. Yes, business! This is not only all about you, but business
Bring out
too!
the dumplings.
Well, by the way, I didn't even ask you to help me about this. It was you who insisted.
Yes, I did. I was hasty. Stop this now! That's it! You are a grown woman. Take a look. I'm sure you'll find some handsome and interesting men. Anyone will be happy if you end up choosing him, the daughter of such a father. But here you are saying, get married, get married! What a crazy idea! You should fix your personality first. Just look at you. Look at what you've become.
You need to become someone first, and then you get married. Get a job, build something, have a career. That's what you should be doing!
Dad, what are you talking
I'm
about?
telling you what real life is. You get married. And then what? Divorce? You become no one with nothing. You hear me? Remember what I tell you. Men always quit on useless women.
Here's your favorite.
I'm already fed up with your dumplings! Enough!
By the way, Irina Palagin, she has brains. Not like you. And how are you planning to get your Andrey back? Did you plan? Of course you didn't. So what now?
Konstantin.
She deserves it! She needs to learn.
And what are you doing here cleaning during dinner time?
He's right, honey. It's time for you to forget about him. He's not with you anymore. There's a lot of good guys around you.
Mom, just don't say anything.
Victor, what are you doing there?
I'm peeling off the onions here.
What?
This year's harvest seems very good.
But I thought you were on a day off.
Damn it. Maybe it looks like we're fine, but that's not really true, is it? And you know what? I really feel bad deep down.
Do you know where Stepan is? Why isn't he playing today? Is he at home?
I think we don't know our child. We should spend more time with him.
I'm spending time with him, so you know, you and I are not the same.
What's new about Igor and Irina?
I have no idea. You should give him a call.
I wish I could just sell this house. This is mine anyway, so then I could
Here
just
we
go
go
away
again.
from here and go to India.
What's the matter with India?
They have elephants.
Elephants. Honey, don't be so sad, okay? I'll be back in the evening.
As you know, I have kids, and I'm not really afraid to openly speak about my experience. It's something personal. My husband, the father of my children, has prohibited me from entering our house to see our 2 children. One may think it's such a ridiculous, silly, and cruel thing to do. Yes, I understand that. I have seen similar situations become common, that they happen so often, judging by the messages I have received in the last couple of days. I'm shocked and sad about it. Turns out, many women also have this problem. Their husbands, although without guards, confidently think they have all the right to separate a mother away from her children.
As you can see, my dear friends, Irina here isn't afraid.
I gotta
She's
say,
brave enough
Andrey,
to share the
congrats.
details of her current situation.
You really found an amazing woman. You're lucky.
She herself is worried and is ready to discuss together the steps we need to take in order to ask the government for help. I understand that being the co-chair of the group for political initiative puts her in a delicate position of sorts. It is my belief that all mothers should be with their children.
Confidently think they have all the right to separate a mother away from her children.
As you can see, my dear friends,
Who would have ever imagined?
Irina here isn't afraid. She's brave enough to share the details.
Even I couldn't. Did you notice the satisfaction in Kormukin's face? This is a sign. This is not for nothing. This is a sign from their side. This is not just for me. We need to file a suit, Boris, a suit. Do it as soon as possible. A court and the decision in my favor.
All right, I will do what I can.
That's not enough. Do even the most impossible thing.
In order to
ask the government for help. I understand that being the co-chair of the group for political initiative.
Well, Dad came in time. And punctuality is the politeness.
Of the kings.
Right. Well, how was your day? Do you really think that I myself like the situation?
Well, Dad, is Mom really that insane that we cannot let her inside our own house?
You know what? Have you seen the age limit, 16 plus on TV? Mom and I have the same limit in real life. I don't recommend watching this for kids. Or she'll just try to take you in some other place again. You know your mom has gone insane. Maria, would you explain to your brother the meaning of the word insane?
Explain it yourself. May I just go back to the camp?
Well, all right.
It's better there.
That's a good idea. I'll think about it. Fine, you should clean up here. We're having guests tomorrow.
What guests do you mean?
Good ones. Good guests. Maria. Maria! I told you to clean up. Come in.
Well, as you can see, everything's fine. Maria, I have a question to ask. You don't feel the lack of food or clothing, do you?
Come on, what does it look like?
That's my girl.
Well then,
It means she doesn't.
Okay, shall we move on?
Yes.
In that case, ladies, will you please proceed? Didn't I tell you to clean up? Why is your room still so messy? Matvey, come in. Right. Here's my son.
What a car you've got there.
I've also got a real one, but I can't even use it outside the house or even the yard.
Kids nowadays have so many electronic toys.
I'm limiting their time spent on gadgets so that they can read more books.
That one's reasonable.
Are we done?
Yes.
Give me 5. Now that that's done, there's the swimming pool, and there's, that's the playground.
I'm so sorry. I got stuck in traffic.
Understandable. Let me introduce you to our family pediatric psychologist.
Valeria, it's so nice
The
to meet
pleasure
you.
is mine.
Nice to meet you.
I'm here to conduct psychological training for teenagers.
It's excellent work.
How's Maria, Mr. Polagin? What about Matvey?
Doing well.
I've got some presents for them.
I'm thankful.
I'll go see them now.
Please proceed.
Please excuse me.
Sure.
A great psychologist. I hear she's at the top of her field.
You can really see that they care about the kids. You can note this down.
Yes, do put that in your reports.
Она лежит на тонком льду. Она зовет, и я иду. Не с этим миром, не с собою. Не в ладу.
Irina,
Yes?
take a look at this. There's a whole bedroom with 2 beds. And a desk for them to do their homework. I think it's actually good. What do you think?
Are you sure you want them to share a room?
Sorry, I forgot about that. I think there's enough space. We'll put a wall there, and then there'll be 2 separate bedrooms.
Let me
Look at this.
see it.
This one actually looks good. This is for Matvey. Here. And this one, look. What a nice room. That's for Maria. Nice, right?
So you've already decided to take all of us?
Do you have any other options?
Hey, Andrey, you really have to visit
I really
her?
have to, Irina, just for today.
Thing is, I'm about to have an important event. Can we drop by in the evening instead?
You know, my mom has these rituals, like if she invites you for lunch, she'll be reminiscing about everything in the past, and if it's for dinner, she'll lecture you on how to live.
And breakfast?
Huh?
What about breakfast?
You know, breakfast is a symbol of conciliation and peace. Probably.
I hope that you're right. Just for a little while, okay?
Sure, just for a little while, promise. You know that she doesn't like long parties. She's used to being alone.
By the way, you spoke about your father.
My dad? My dad, oh well, my dad. Just a month after their wedding, he started chasing some woman and he was hounded out of the family. I didn't even have the chance to get to know him properly.
Her loyalty is admirable. I have a lot to learn from her.
Are you two the same?
Me? No. I'm worse.
Huh?
Much worse.
Much worse? I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Victor, have you gone mad? It's hot outside. Why did you light a fire? Are you cold?
Hey, Daria. Listen to me, all right? Don't be mad. I thought about it a lot. We shouldn't move to the capital.
Well, Victor, can you hear yourself? How would we not move there? It means that you neither go there, nor will you be able to return. And then what about us? Where are we going to stay then?
Well, we'll stay here, of course. It's our house. I could go back to construction for the money. Or were you just looking to be with a minister? Well, good for you. I lost my cabinet position, so you can do whatever you want. Congratulations.
Honey. Honey. Honey, what is my honey talking about? You know, it seems like you're working hard only for me and Stepan, right? How about for yourself too, Victor?
I live for the two of you, just for you and Stepan. How can you not understand?
You know that sounds unpleasant, Victor. It's not manly to behave like that. Something went wrong just about there, and what? To be stressed out at once? Looking at you makes me sick, really, Victor.
So are you done?
Yes.
Then get out of my house. What a sorry excuse for a wife. Go away, I don't need you.
You know what, Victor?
I said get out!
Hi, Mom.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
This is so beautiful. How are you, Mom?
Good afternoon.
Good day as well. Well, it seems our first meeting wasn't that very warm.
Mom, what's done is done. Let's not bring up the past. Let's just forget about it.
I personally hate to pretend that nothing happened, so what's the point of forgetting? Yes, I was angry, but that's because I didn't understand it. Now I do understand. So let's get acquainted once again. Please come in. Would you like tea or coffee?
I'm good, but thanks, Mom.
Thank you, but I can't stay long.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
You know, I've heard that you've become popular recently. Newspapers write about you. You're even on TV. I saw you once.
You're watching TV?
No, my friends. They're the ones who told me about you. I'll be frank with you. I'm actually an unacceptably frank person. I liked Anastasia. I still like her. But you won't be happy even with the best girl in the world, and especially if there's no love. I understand it too. That's why I would like to ask you what you're planning to do about this. Well, if you don't feel like telling me about that, you don't have to do it.
The plan is simple, really, Madam Veronica. We'll live together. Be a family.
You've got a call. Answer it so that they don't disturb you. Answer it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will just switch it off.
No, that's impolite. Answer the call. Go ahead, answer.
I'm very sorry for this. Yes, Mr. Cormocan? Yes, of course. That won't be possible. I'm too far from there. Okay, understood.
Do you have to go?
It's work.
Are you serious?
Yes. I understand that for modern young people, their work is everything. And these relationships can just wait. That's okay. We'll talk next time.
I can still stay for half an hour, so if...
Irina. Darling, I don't want you to check the clock all the time during our talk. You may go now. It's okay. No offense taken. You may go now.
I'm really sorry. Thank you, ma'am.
Let me see you out.
Mm-hmm. Didn't I tell you this would happen? You can stay here with your mother.
Take care.
You know, the only thing that I consider to like about her is that she really pronounced my name fluently.
She really has a business event, Mom.
Well, I just hope you've considered everything. You know her career, and also her age. And the fact that she was married, and her two almost adult
I've
children.
considered everything, Mom. I've taken the kids into account, even her marriage. And everything else. You should tell me the truth now. You're against it, aren't you?
Do you really care about that? Andrey, darling, it's your decision. But just don't tell me afterwards that I haven't warned you from all these.
Mom, don't worry. Wow, finally, Victor. How are you? It's good to see you.
Likewise.
I see. You've settled these things little by little. It's going to be a bit cramped. But don't worry. I'm sure in time everything will be fine. Well, how about we head out and go to a different place? Just to breathe in some fresh air. Huh?
But of course, sir.
That's great. Let's go now.
So easy to get a career these days. Yesterday, a housewife, today, a press secretary.
You know she sleeps with him. That's a thing for sure.
How do you know about that?
I don't
just
know what
know
you're
it.
saying about me, girls, but it's not true.
What a witch.
If I'm a witch, then you should be careful.
Look around. I think this is where the central alley ought to be. This will be a huge amusement park and a nice, cool fountain.
That is quite impressive. Very good, Victor. You did very well. I see what you've done here. I also understand why you like this project. People need a place to have fun and rest. But they also need a nice place to live in. Huh? What issue do you think is more important in your opinion?
Yes, housing projects must take precedence, but we're working on it. There are new living quarters being built in our town.
Not in town, Victor. We need to live here. Here, with nature right in front of us. This is amazing. You know, approximately, we can divide the land into 20 sections. But there won't be more than 2 or 4 acres each. And with its property name as Springs, which is, I think, a very good name for a cottage estate.
Yes, that does sound nice.
What's with the face? Are you against it?
No, sir, please don't get me wrong. I'm not against your idea. I just have a problem. You see, I'm almost out of business. But the acting mayor has been good to me, so perhaps we can simply try to agree with him.
Still uncertain whether he would remain in that position. Listen to me, Victor. You still have the right to register those documents. Your signature is still legitimate. In extreme cases, you can do it in hindsight. There's no big deal. So what do you think?
Well, if I must, then I shall deliver.
That's good to know. That's great to know, Victor. You see, we're already finding common ground between us. And that is very important. Very important.
Can't you just go through it without calling me? You could have just texted me or sent an email, but what did you do? You didn't. Instead, you decided to call me, and you chose to call me at the worst time.
I just missed your voice.
But I don't want to hear yours. I didn't need to hear it.
You went all the way to my home just for that?
Is this thing funny for you? Is it funny? All men are indeed selfish. You're all selfish, all of you. Don't you understand that this is hard for me? It's really hard to break up with you, so please help me. Don't call me. Stop calling me. Leave her somewhere. I don't care where you choose to go.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm actually sitting here now at your house, and I'm kidding.
Fine then. From now on, I'll keep my distance from you. Permanently.
That's better. Thank you so much.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Well, you wanted me gone, right? What's your problem?
Come here now. Well, now give me a hug. For the last time.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Oh, shut it.
No, I'm serious.
No. Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, only for the last time.
Okay.
Okay, well, need a speech, Irina.
Speech?
Yes, something like... Friends, on this special occasion, the anniversary of our orphanage. Among our graduates are some honorable, sportsmen and artists. Do we have any artists coming?
There is one.
Just one? That's great.
You can just give me the facts and I'll handle the speech myself.
We're doing a really good job, aren't we? But you need to talk to the headmistress first because she is worried that the building will be demolished. Tell her that she may relax and it won't happen.
All right.
We'll use our funds for the repairs. You don't need to make any references about it. Just say that we'll do it.
Okay.
And invite your Gavryushov, okay? In his sports car, you know? The kids will like it.
Understood.
Everything's going well. What about Irina's side?
Well, Irina's having a charity event today at the local orphanage that turns 90 years. It's the one we wanted gone for one of our past projects. The road bypassing it means huge losses
You're saying
for
that they
us.
changed their mind about it?
The higher-ups were against it for a long time, but there were lots of complaints.
Then they managed to calm it down. By the way, that cost
Yes, Boris, I know, but what is she doing there?
How would I know? I'm no fortune teller. And this is not her initiative. It's Kormukin's.
Kormukin?
Yes, Kormukin.
Okay, let's go.
No, there'll be a scandal.
Scandal is my name.
Mr. Palagin, it's not a good idea.
Are you saying that we should let them trample upon our interests, Boris?
Hold on, don't do this.
My dear guests, my dear children, today we celebrate the 90th anniversary of our orphanage. And today, our very kind sponsors have come to congratulate us. There are also other advocates who have come from State Duma, represented by the Deputy's Assistant from the Commission on Maternity and Childhood, Irina Yurievna Palagina. Let me give the floor to her.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Irina, and I am heartened to share with you this wonderful news. This building will no longer be demolished.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Good afternoon to our dear children and to our dear guests. There's something I'd like to say. We have one slight issue, and Elena wasn't fully informed about this one. But a new building is almost ready to be built here. It's going to be far better than this one, and it even has a swimming pool. Yeah. Guys, do you want a swimming pool?
My dear Elena, I didn't think I'd live to see you become so gullible as to think that this woman knows anything. She's just a secretary. She doesn't have any idea about ongoing projects.
Don't believe him.
I know her. It's true.
Respectfully, I would like to put a stop to this misinformation. They don't have any agreements about new buildings. Therefore, their demolition plans are null.
With all sincerity, I'm telling you that in 2 months' time, the new building will be...
It's already been a year since you told us about these 2 months.
Microphone.
Aren't you ashamed to lie to the kids? You've been keeping us waiting for a year now. Shame on you and all of you in your company.
Irina, haven't you learned how to manage your stupidity?
They keep on making promises that they never fulfilled.
You really think that you're a trump card, or do you know you're just an errand girl? Which one? Do you know what's at stake here? The money? The people? This isn't like cooking meals for kids. You're hit, you won't get up. I guess you can crawl. You're really dumb. You're dumb. That's all for me. Boris. See you around.
Dear boys and girls, let's all thank Miss Irina here for all her kind words and presents. All right, time now to get ready for the dance band of our orphanage. Here is the Spots.
That's sad.
Don't worry, I'm all right. Thank you for coming here and everything you did for those kids. They were so happy to see you.
They're funny. You know the little girl, Sophia? She kept calling me father.
Really?
Yes, she asked me to take her home. But then we just give them all these gifts and a concert.
Andrey, do you think that my job is meaningless?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. They need these presentations and all the attention you give them. I was talking about Kormukin and Palagin, Irina. Even if we exclude Palagin himself, what about his connections? They're all fighting against Kormukin. This isn't something black and white. These people have no remorse, Irina. They can destroy you if they wanted to.
You're right. I know the risks. But this is my only chance. My only chance to have a strong supporter. If I should get inside a slaughterhouse for the sake of my children, I won't hesitate. I need to get going.
Aren't you afraid?
I'm not. I'm not anymore.
So you won't try the sauna?
No, I don't feel like it. I have high blood pressure. Don't be shy. Come help yourself. Bread, drink. I made it myself. You like it?
Why are we here? Tell me. It's not the sauna.
Come on. We haven't seen each other in ages. Why can't I invite my brother to a sauna just to catch up and drink? Everything's going great for me. I got myself a dream job, all thanks to you. But my heart's feeling a little sick lately. I'm worried. Think I'm getting old. You know, I was hurt when I found out you went through a divorce. I'm on your side, of course. Both as a man and a brother. You're right. Irina's been going too far lately, but in my opinion, she's still the mother of your children. Their mother. How can you target her and aim at her greatest vulnerability?
All right, enough. I got it. Let me guess. Someone talked you into this. Either my wife or yours. Which one?
Oh, come now. I'm just worried sick.
Sick, huh? You're right about that. Everything was all right. Until my Irina got sick of me too.
Guess you're right.
We're both sick of things. Sickness. Doesn't that itch?
What?
Your head. You've got bumps left and right.
I don't get it.
They almost look like horns.
Igor, what are you talking about?
Daria.
What about her?
I can't say it.
Oh, but you should finish what you've started. Out with it.
I have my own security service, so I know my wife's every step. And through those things, I know our wives. I didn't mean to know.
Who and when?
You'd better ask her about the past. But today, it's Lyovkin, Gavryushov's lawyer.
I suspected. I had a feeling that something's wrong, screaming and demanding to open my eyes. Oh, come. Just look at her. How could she? Today I'll become a murderer.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Just, stay here. Let's have a drink.
No, that's not enough. Pour it here. Will you drink?
Together.
How could she? That woman.
Here, your chaser.
Igor, what for? What did she do? Damn it!
I'll go to the sauna.
Damn it! How could you do that? How could you do that? I'll kill her for this. I'll make her regret what she did to me.
Maria, may I come in? you doing? I see.
Are you going to live with us?
No. Consider me a doctor. A doctor on duty.
Who's sick then?
You see, Maria, divorce is like a disease. It affects everyone. Your mom and your dad, initially, then everyone here. The main goal is to ensure no one else falls ill.
But I'm fine.
Then it's good for you. I can hear someone coming. Who could it be?
Let's play a game.
All right. You know, I like board games very much. Maria, do you want to join us?
Okay.
Oh, let's decide who's gonna play with which piece in which hand. Where is it?
It's this one. Yellow.
Take it. Maria?
Welcome. Like it? This is a flat from our foundation. It's in reasonable shape. Some deputy used to live here for a couple of years, you see. We can just replace things, add furniture you like. Here's the cabinet. You like it?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Konstantin. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, it's my pleasure. It feels good, especially since it cost me nothing. But I'm sure that you're aware that you will have to die from overwork to earn this.
Yeah, this place is to die for!
Did my joke just fail?
No, it was funny. It was a good joke.
I think so as well. Now, all these jokes aside, you'll keep working to keep this place just like we've decided and like what you've already been doing. Until I am happy. Since when did I get so fat? I digress. Just finalize your divorce. And do it quickly.
Excuse me, I'm counting on your support in this issue too, Mr. Kormokin. Sir, I have a question.
What?
Why didn't you tell me it was Pelagin who wanted the demolition?
I didn't want you getting all emotional and messing things up before your reunion. And it ended perfectly, right? It's everything that I hoped for, like the way he got angry. Then he took to the stage and revealed his own fraudulence. Now everyone knows it's an illegal takeover. And you played the role of protector of children. Very good. Pelagin exposed himself. He's like a moth to a flame. And it's all because of you. Thank you very much. Have you always been this pale? You want a vacation to the beach? Get a tan,
Mr. Kormokin.
All right. Hey. Be honest. You don't think I'm an interesting person, do you?
No, no. It's the opposite, actually.
Okay. I got it. All right, then.
Yes, see you later.
Irina. I'm a provocateur.
Understood.
Show yourself!
Mom, who is that?
I don't know. Go back to your room.
Darius, show yourself to me! I'll kill you for this! Hey! You cheating whore! You'll pay for that! Damn you, Darius!
What did you do? What did you do? Do you understand that you could have killed him? Victor! 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 Look at me! Victor! Victor! Victor!
He's asleep, Mom.
He's asleep. Asleep. Go back to your room! He's asleep.
How'd it go?
As for your kids,
depriving your spouse of her parental rights is almost unreal, but you know, as I suggested, it's quite possible to just limit their communication.
That is the legal point of view, right?
In fact, it's better you send him to some foreign country. For instance, to the UK or Israel. Israel's even better. We've got connections there.
You're right, but I'm not a Jew.
Does it make a difference to them? One who comes with money is a Jew. That's how it is. Of course, you could also accept Judaism. Why not? There is a ritual called Gior.
Oh, shut it. That would hurt. No, I'm too old for that stuff.
I also think we can do without it. So there are the options. We have the UK and Israel.
You know, drinking is surprisingly dull and exhausting.
I think I've already heard that somewhere.
Will you print this one for me, please?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Would you like to sign up for a membership?
Yes. I'm thinking about it.
Have a look in our catalog, please. You have the option to buy an annual pass. It includes all of our fitness machines, even access to swimming pool, and all sports, plus it's much cheaper. Or you may take an individual instructor. Have we met before, ma'am?
We may have. You might have seen me in different places. I love going out a lot. Usually going to luxurious places. Oh, hi there. I decided to start getting into fitness. I'm looking through these booklets, you know, to see my options. Did you just finish working out?
I need to go now. I'm in a hurry.
Andrey?
Hello, Irina?
Yes, Dario, what's up?
Your Gavyushev's here with that girl. They just went outside.
Why should I be concerned? Let him handle his personal issues.
Andrey, you must be thinking that I'm following you.
Okay, bye. I have to go.
Okay, because I'm really following you.
Okay, whatever.
Come on, I'm just kidding. I said I'm just kidding. Andrey! Andrey, can you help me, please? Something is wrong with the car's indicator. Maybe the fuse is broken. You understand this well. Please, help me.
Start the engine. Where are the keys?
They're in my bag.
Try starting the car.
The keys are in my...
Try starting the car, I'm telling you.
Can't Maria pack her things up herself? Well, she asked me to. Oh my goodness. I see. You're really taking everything. No need for these. You know, the less stuff, the better. They need to pull away from home. But why? This house is very good. I'm not talking about the building, Nina. Take these. Oh, but this cat is her favorite toy. She keeps this in bed with her. Don't worry. She's already an adult. She can do without the cat. I'll go to Matvey. Okay.
So how's Matvey?
Don't bother. Don't even think of persuading him. Anyway, the final decision is already made and that's it. They just have a tendency to protest, but they want others to decide for them.
It'll look like abuse.
Well, you can say that. Abuse is an important part of parenting, just like Mr. Stalin. He understands it very well.
He acted like everyone's a kid.
And that's right. That was his phenomenon. He was a father figure to millions of children. For different ones, the silly and irrational.
You really are a clever one. Let's go.
Yes, I am.
Is everything well taken care of?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll want for nothing in Israel. Nothing.
What does Irina think?
I'm afraid she has other things to do.
Like what?
You know, Irina has a housewarming party. Seems Gormukin has already given her a flat.
Who? That? Now moving on. Let him have his fun. She'll mess it up soon.
You're right about that.
It's beneficial. Come on, get inside. In the car. Valeria, sit here. I'll sit in the back with the kids.
May I join you?
Of course, but Mr. Loktev, what are you doing here?
Shut up and keep going.
Essentially, we've set up 28 new garbage containers in place now, and then...
And then what? Do you change these containers every month?
But why would we, Mr.
But why?
Loktev?
Let me tell you why. Because your son-in-law produces them. You didn't know that? Of course you knew that. He's your in-law. You dumbass. Did you let him do it? Go on, get out of here. Look at these. Are you a hunter?
Well, we do go grouse shooting, that's correct.
Don't you feel guilty?
Well...
Oh, yes.
Where are you now?
At the mayor's office.
In the mayor's office?
That's right.
What are you doing there? You're drunk.
Tell me how that's your business.
Excuse me, you're here for?
Are you crazy?
Sorry, ma'am. He's new here. Are you insane? Don't you know her?
So, how's your Nina?
What about Nina?
Your wife!
Oh, she's fine.
The children, they're doing good?
We have no kids.
Where can you find a mayor who doesn't have children? Mayors are just like factories. You shouldn't even have to look at these damn papers.
Nikolai, hello there. Victor, honey. May I bother you for a minute?
What are you doing here?
What?
Leave me alone! You're nothing but a damn headache! Go!
You understand? You shouldn't disappoint me. Because of you.
Yes, what is it?
Right.
Where should this be placed?
Here, you can put it in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
I present the flowers. It'll help you lighten up the mood in
You
here.
shouldn't have bothered, Mr. Kormokin. Thank you, sir.
Your thank you is not enough.
Well then, thank you very much, sir.
You're very much welcome.
You should put it there too. Over here.
There.
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 Just like that.
Thank you, everyone. So, in commemoration, we will now be sharing this toast by way of the Bruderschaft, so that our endeavors be full of success. Welcome. So after the Bruderschaft, we have to...
Really?
It is tradition.
But isn't that, Mr. Kormokin, that's a little...
If I tell you, you do it. Here's to our success.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Igor?
Drunk?
Yes.
For a while?
Yeah.
He kicked you out? This is what you're up to? Drink and play? Have fun? Please leave us.
Understood, Mr. Balagin.
Cherpakov wants to see you.
Everybody does. Get in line. I see, brother. What took you so long? My blood, you're looking like a demon. You and your nerves of iron. I understand why you helped me go. From the bottom up to the top. I understand that. To grab a piece of this town's land. To build a modest house and use the town's budget to pay the price. I can even understand your Cherpakov. He's a smart guy since he's grabbed about 49 acres from the town budget. But what I want to know now is why you ratted on Daria. For what? Do you need my wife? And don't tell me that it's for nothing. Why are you doing all of this?
You finished? Now pack up your things. We're going home now.
Answer me.
Let's go home.
You don't love anyone. And don't tell me you love your kids. Especially not your wife. You've ruined her life, and because of that, she's forced now to live inside a death camp! From this day forward, brother, I'm siding with Irina. I will never support you again, you hear me?
Darya! Okay, you're just drunk. But listen here.
Yes.
I am this close to razing your pathetic life to the ground. We should leave.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He'll raise you. Look at him. You know, Victor is right. He's right. You don't love anybody. You're angry at Irina like a crocodile because she's become a person and you haven't even noticed.
Crocodiles never get angry. They just cry and eat food.
Let's go home, Victor. Let's go home, honey.
You saw nothing here. Mr. Loktev didn't step foot here. Nothing happened here.
I'm not interested in being famous.
Irina, this has nothing to do with that. You're in the same boat with thousands. You can be a perfect example for those mothers.
Is that so? But I don't want to be an example to anyone.
Well, can't you just go home so you can see for yourself how your children are doing? Can you?
No, I can't. I could if I lifted the whole house, including the kids. I'll try that.
You don't have to. You have the media. The television's like the big guns of publicity, transparency, honesty. Is Pelican abusing your children? Possibly. Okay. Would you like to invite them to the program with you?
You know what? This conversation has been unproductive. I'm not interested, and leave my kids alone.
Hello, is anyone here? Ah, you're the media guy, right?
Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Imagine that they wanted to make a show out of my story. Utter nonsense.
Is it nonsense? I think it'll be an interesting one. If I'm in your shoes, I'd say yes.
I'm inclined to agree with them.
Hello, is anyone here? Ah, you're the media guy, right?
Good afternoon, Sir Constantine.
Imagine they want to make a show about my story. Utter nonsense.
Is it nonsense? I think it'll be an interesting one. If I'm in your shoes, I'd say yes.
Hey, no rush, Miss Irina. Take all the time you need to think about it. Give me a call when you've already decided. Well, I have to go now.
Then.
Anyways, thank you for inviting me.
I'll see you around.
Mr.
Goodbye.
Constantine, what's this? I've got enough coverage from the media.
Irina,
I don't want any more of my personal life to be made public to the whole country.
take a seat. Listen to me. Do you even notice what's going on around you and your family? You have issues with Palagin and the Cherpukov's gang who don't follow rules. It's like they have no laws and conscience. They're above the law. It must stop right away. I know you understand it very well. We are already fed up with their outrage. And you are old and wise enough to make your own important decisions about the things you want to say to the public. Let's meet with the talk show host. What's her name? Miss Mishinka? You can set your own conditions. And you can even mention about the foundation.
I still don't know if I should.
Irina. I'm sure. You have to. You should.
Она лежит на тонком льду. Она зовет, и я иду. Не с этим миром, не с собою.
Good afternoon. Sorry I'm
Hello,
late.
Mrs. Irina. Come here, take a seat and be comfortable. Tea, coffee?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm so happy that you agreed to be in this.
I'm sorry, but I haven't actually decided yet. I came here to get more details. I want to know what kind of program it's going to be.
Well, basically, it's going to be an objective story flow. We all know it's just absurd not to let a mother see her own children in their house. There's an interesting story.
We'll invite the children and the social security services in the interview. They can protect
That's
you.
absolutely right. We also need your parents for some insights, and of course, your 2 kids. Let's make your husband look into his wife's eyes in front of us.
By the way, we could also talk to Andrey Garyushov, since he also suffered. We can ask him to talk about your husband.
Let's not bother him. I can tell you everything myself.
This is TV, Mrs. Irina Pelagin. We need to show the people both sides of what happened, so you could get the viewers' sympathy.
Yes.
I'm just really worried that the conflict might turn into a scandal.
No, that's very unlikely. As you can see, this issue is critical, so we need to put teeth behind all of it. We're on your side, Mrs. Irina.
Speaking of scandals, it might sound insane, but it actually works like magic. Public outcries, the talk of the town. I'm sure you could benefit from that. Imagine your little girl entering during your interview. She's rushing and screaming, "Mama, Mama!" It's dramatic and quite effective.
Thank you so much for the information, but I don't want to be a part of the show. And I have a little son. My daughter's all grown up. Thanks for your time.
Goodbye, Mrs. Irina. Michael, I want to kill you right now. I've told you 1,000 times to be very mindful of what you say to Mrs. Irina. This is not about bullfighting. We're trying to help people here. Don't you get it?
You lost her a while ago.
Lena's out of touch. Who's going to watch a corrida without bulls? If she's sorry for both parties, she might as well leave her job.
Then you will replace her?
Certainly. I'll do everything to make this a reality.
The boss will notice, appreciate, and promote you.
So, you can have my position, I guarantee.
Most likely.
So can you have it installed within 2 weeks?
We can do it a bit earlier if that's the case.
Oh, that's excellent. How about the price?
The agreed price is already set in the contract. You can see everything, the sums and deadlines.
Yes, I know that. But when I explained it to management, that we would need to shell out a larger amount, they didn't agree and they wanted a cheaper option. But I managed to convince them that you're better.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate your effort, but I don't think we can find common ground here. Have a great day.
Here you go.
Well, that's a real shame.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, thank you.
We just lost another potential client. Okay, I understand that he was looking for some financial...
Listen, no kickbacks, Alexei, no kickbacks. What if he's recording us secretly?
All right, fine, whatever you say. They've already dismissed our case, but I get that. They're still looking for something. Wait a minute. I have something personal to ask you. Andrey. Can you call Irina? Ask her why Zari's not answering me.
I'll call her, but not now.
Why not now? Do you two have a problem?
Just a misunderstanding.
Are they trying to break up with the both of us? I'm not sure. I don't know about you, but I'm really struggling. God forbid I'm falling.
God forbid. God forbid. Anna, who's there outside?
He said it's a TV personal, sir.
Who?
Mr. Klamidichev.
Please, let him in.
You may come in.
Klamidichev from TV.
Hello there.
Hello. Come in, take a seat.
Thank you. I'm from a TV show, Harmony and Love.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, but we're not allowed to give any comments.
What do you mean? I'm here to invite you to be a part of our program.
Why us?
Well, for our night in defender of abused women. Plus, your girlfriend had a bad experience with her old husband. What do you think?
Well, a leisure zone, a park, a cinema. And a huge hotel for 1,000 guests.
Television?
What television?
Let them in.
Hello, Mr. Pelagin. I am Michael Klamidichev from the talk show Harmony in Love. I have already talked to some of your people about this invitation.
And we've already made it clear to you that we're not interested.
But sir...
Leave now, please.
I just thought, Mr. Pelagin, that your wife would be exposing everything about you. Yet it seems like you don't care at all.
What's she trying to say to the media?
I think about her being banned at your home, and you not letting her see her kids.
Then let her say that, stupid mother.
Did she have any idea that her kids are in Israel enjoying their vacation? It's a children's choice. If she wants us to laugh, then let her do it. You'll just ruin your show.
Thank you for visiting. I said thank you for coming.
All right. Up, good job. Up. Wait, you're holding the racket wrong. Come on, kid. Let me show you how. Your finger here, sway lightly. Got it?
Okay.
Come on, let's do it again. Like this. Got it? You also want to try?
No, thank you. I like court tennis instead.
Really? Let's play then.
Oh, you can play it too?
Well, honestly, I can do a lot of things.
Then why are you still single?
Because I'm not in a rush.
Are you expecting a rich man with young kids?
Well, that's a good irony. No one talks to me like you do, Maria.
Hello?
Mrs. Irina Pelagin, how did your young children went to Israel without you, the mother, even knowing?
Who told you about that?
Your beloved husband. Perhaps you could rethink taking part in our show, considering the situation.
Let me get back to you.
She'll agree soon. I'm sure of that.
You're good at provoking people, Michael.
I'm not provoking her. It's just that I'm thinking more creatively and out of the box.
Hello, it's me. I need to meet with you. It's very urgent.
We could just talk over the phone.
No.
Come here. A bottle of water, and this one. Please be quick, thank you.
Igor, where are the kids? What exactly are you planning? Who's watching them as we speak?
Where are they? Very far from their insane mother.
You're the crazy one here. Try looking at yourself the way others see you.
Please put it here. Look at myself. You, Nikolai, are you looking at us from the other side? How do we look? Be honest with me.
Well, I think you're nice, awesome guests of ours.
Nikolai, do you think that this woman is out of her mind?
For me, she seems so nervous right now.
Like crazy?
Pelagin, stop that.
Or simply just insane?
By looking carefully at her, I think so.
Well, she is. Thank you.
So what are you trying to prove?
You don't get it, do you? I'm just proving here that you are insane, and the kids won't be yours, Irina. I've shown you already that I have tons of witnesses who will testify that I am not insane. Now just relax. Because you'll lose.
I'll come to your show. I'm gonna give you all the details. Yes, I'm coming over.
What is it now?
Too high. 150 to 100.
Oh, why am I getting sick now?
Go ask your favorite brother.
Did you know how he looked at me recently? Like we were kids. His eyes are white as a fish, no expression at all. I forgot why he was angry at me at the time. He used a knife's handle to hit my head, like bam, bam, bam. I felt like a watermelon. Not a human, bam, bam. And the way he stared at me in the eye, like I was so afraid to cry. I felt the same way earlier today.
Well, you have to reconcile at some point. You're still brothers.
No, I will never do that. This is for the better. It's fine. We can both handle it.
Hold it. Irina's calling. Hello.
Hello, Daria. It's me, Irina.
Hi there.
Pelagin and I are gonna have some kind of a dispute on television.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna need your full support on this matter, badly. It would be much better if you bring Victor with you.
We want to help you, but we're leaving for Thailand.
I understand. Goodbye.
Daria, what do you mean by leaving for Thailand?
I just said Thailand, but we'll plan something. She's asking for support with a TV program against Pelagin.
No. No programs. Let them handle that on their own. We'll turn out to be guilty at that point.
Yeah, I agree.
To foul one's nest is riskier than it's worth, you know.
Yes, Victor, you're right. I also think she shouldn't have done it, right? But what's done is already done. Though, they could have talked about it, right?
I agree with you.
So we will have representatives from Child Services and Social Security as opponents. We need to convince them to side with us, hoping that they agree, of course.
Of course they will. They know that refusing you is harder.
We'll show your husband, but in another angle.
We have a video of him trying to send you away.
Yes, I've seen it. It's a good one. Are your parents coming to support you?
I think so. I'm counting on them to be there.
What are you talking about? What television is that? I'm not going to embarrass myself in front of the people.
I agree. Is that even necessary?
Mom, he took the kids to Israel without my permission.
Hold on. What Israel? What are they doing there?
We must
Vacation?
do what Irina says. We will appear on this show or go to the Supreme Soviet.
I don't get it. Of all places, why Israel?
Mitrofanov promised to bring someone from the State Duma named Kudryavtsheva of maternity rights. I'm surprised we got all the guests for the show without any problems.
Very good.
We need to find a white rabbit to pull out of the hat. We could fly to Israel for the kids. I could do that.
Do you think they'll let you do that?
Well, I'll just film them. They can say something on camera.
Irina's against it, and I totally understand her.
Elena, is this your show or Irina's show? Maybe you want her to be the host too.
Asking for some trouble, Michael? Thank you, you're free to go. And you, stay. We'll discuss about the participants of the show once again, one by one.
You know, a guy from TV came to talk about the show you'll be in.
You shouldn't get involved in it, Andrey.
Irina, we need to let them know about us. It's time to shut down all of these rumors and the daily newspaper drama. Everyone should know that you've got a guy who's ready to protect and defend you, no matter what. Right now, I want to go to the show and declare my love for you.
Do you really love me?
You're unsure?
Never.
Hello, Igor. I'm sorry for coming here without notice. Victor doesn't know that I went here alone. He said he's very sorry for what happened and for all the nonsense that he has said to you.
He could have called to apologize.
Yes, he could.
Do you want to join me in my solo lunch?
No need. Well, how about some coffee?
Nina, Coffee, please.
Right away. Please listen, Igor. You and Victor should stop all your fighting.
But I recalled, even you, Daria, raised your voice at me. So why did you? Please tell me.
I was confused. I didn't know what to do. I entered a house and you two were fighting.
Then now you're not confused? Are you afraid? You're afraid that I'll destroy and ruin your Victor's life?
Yes, I'm afraid. Well, he is my husband and we have a son.
But you have a lover. You're living the life you wanted, quite luxuriously. What happened to that lawyer lover of yours? What do you think he's up to now?
I have no lover anymore. It's been a long time. All of that is now in the past.
Since when? Since yesterday? 5 minutes ago? You see, I know you're a wise woman, Daria. Why didn't you take my side right from the very start? Why didn't you warn me? So I could have taken some action.
So, now you're turning this around on me? Did you know Irina called me? She's going on a talk show. She's been asking for help. Do you know what she's going to tell the whole country?
I do.
I've refused her.
As I have told you, you're wise and beautiful.
What?
Can you come here? Closer. Closer. Daria. Now, could you, for the sake of your family, do it with me tonight?
Is this a joke? Are you kidding me?
No.
Anything for my family's sake.
That's right. And she cannot do anything. Let me tell you a secret. I would have forgotten about that racer if only you were there. I shouldn't have. I should not have flirted with her that day.
Are you sure about all the words you're saying?
How I wish that I married you. Go.
Your coffee.
Okay, is everything ready?
Yes.
All right, thank you. We're about to start.
The Korobkovs here?
Yes, we're here.
Have they put in makeup on you?
Why? What's that for? Are we clowns?
So your faces won't shine in front of the camera.
But the most important thing is not to get nervous, Dad. Just relax.
All right, I'll walk you inside the studio. You'll stay in the waiting area we prepared. Everything clear? Let's go.
All right.
Let's go, come on.
Well, good afternoon. You look much better in person.
Thank you. I get that a lot.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
This means a lot, Alexei. Thank you.
You'll be the first to go on stage. Don't worry, I'll be asking questions and you just answer them, okay? Just
All
relax. Hello to the both of you. I'm from the Social Security Service. This tends to blemish governmental institutions and we want to warn you. I won't stand any manipulations later in the interviews. Please don't go against us. Don't ask tricky questions. What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
We know you get what we meant.
Please go to the studio.
Please remain
You asked for me, Mr. Cherpakov?
Come in, take a seat. Hello. Our friend Chuchkov called me, the head of the channel +1. Or 1+. Doesn't matter. So here's what happened. They have a program called Harmony and Love. He said, listen, Pelagin's wife is taking part in that television show. I hope that Igor is aware.
I'm aware.
If you are, why aren't you there too?
Well, let them do that. It won't hurt me, because all publicity is good publicity.
You know, it is bad publicity. You're famous and the whole country's talking about you now. But here you are, just ignoring it.
Oh, that's absurd. Who would believe that crazy woman?
You're aware. You're getting divorced, right? Which is a downside. To make it work in your favor, portray yourself as a heroic martyr. Otherwise, you'll face criticism.
A martyr hero that saves the day.
Igor Pelagin. My dear friend, I called you today to give you some advice. You need to be there. And be there right now. The show will be starting rather soon. Don't go alone, you need supporters. And be the martyr hero that you're meant to be.
But it will take some time.
Chesky's working on it.
This is the program Harmony and Love, and I'm Elena Mishkina. Hello, everyone. Not long ago, the internet users saw online that the rich don't only cry, but also get into street fights, get a divorce, and get involved in real wars. Please look at the screen, everyone.
Hey, calm down. Guys, what are you doing? Everyone, just stand still.
What do you think of yourself? Are you happy
What
now?
is this war all about, my friends? And how often do these kinds of scenarios happen in Rubliovka and other villages?
It's time. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Let's welcome to the stage, Irina Pelagin. A round of applause. Welcome to our show, Mrs.
Hello
Irina.
there.
Take a seat, please. Irina, tell us all about what happened. How is it even possible to be in your situation?
Well, to start things off, the father of my children, who is technically still my husband now, his name is Igor Pelagin. He thinks we don't have any laws, and that he can do whatever he wants because of his money and fame.
We've got people willing to ask questions. Please give her the mic.
I think we need to send people like her husband to prison. I hate them. Shame on them.
Sending my awful husband to prison is the least of my concerns. I only want to see my kids and get justice. Everything I do is for my children. I'm grateful to the charity where I work at because they're focused on tackling problems like these.
Boris, who are you working for? Is it me or Cherpakov?
I'm working for you and you work for him.
I'd rather get angry with you over your rude attitude, but why haven't you told me?
He said you'd know about it.
Now I know about it. Who have you got?
Everyone who's important.
Excellent work. Let's go now.
Irina, it wasn't possible for the problem to just suddenly exist. You mentioned to your husband that you wanted to file a divorce, right?
Yes, that's right. I looked straight into his eyes and said that I'd like to file for a divorce.
But suddenly you met another man.
Yes, that's right.
Let's meet Andrey Gavriushov. What an attractive couple. You guys probably agree with me.
May I? I had a similar situation too. My previous husband used my child against me for 3 years. It's not because he loved the kid or he cared at all. No, not at all. The only thing he needed was to hurt me and make me feel unsafe.
Thank you. Irina, why do you think your husband believes that he can raise the children better than you? And what do you feel about it? Then why does he think that you have no financial capabilities, conditions, and so on?
To be honest, he had all the right to say those things about my financial status at that time, since he's more financially stable. But now I'm very proud and happy to say that I'm currently the assistant of the Deputy on Maternity and Childhood. I'm also working in a major charity organization that helps children here in our country. I have a good salary, and I live in a massive apartment with everything I need to raise my 2 kids.
Let's now all meet Mr. Alexei Lyovkin, a lawyer, friend and business partner of Andrey Gavryushov, and also the legal representative of Mrs. Irina Palagin.
Hello, everyone. The fact that I'm Andrey's business partner and close friend doesn't even matter now. I'm going to talk as a lawyer at this very moment. Mr. Palagin has neglected the law to take their children out of the country without Irina's knowledge. Is that appropriate?
Pavel Mayorov, human rights activist. I'm quite certain that laws don't work here in our home country. Everything really depends on power and money. If there's money and power, everything's possible.
Thank you. You're still watching Harmony and Love. Stay tuned, everyone. Another question. What do you think about Igor Palagin?
He's a monster. Thank you, everyone. I wish he had come here on his own. I'd talk to him, face to face, and destroy him. If something bad happens to my sister, I'll bury him alive.
Thank you. We now move on. A wife who wants to quit on her husband. A pretty common situation. She then finds another man. That normally happens. But the real question here is, why does he not want to let Mrs. Irina see their kids? Next, about legitimacy, we are going to talk with Antonina Kapitanova, the Child Services District Office Representative. Welcome. Thank you, Elena. Our current district office has 12,000 families under our supervision. We have received no complaints about our work because we're doing great.
You've been invited to talk about the case, but why are you giving us stats?
That's a good question. Thank you for that. We're talking about children being taken away from their mothers. Are you on the husband's side? We assure you that we are not taking sides here. We've considered everything being said objectively.
Elena, hello. Slight changes. You will get a new script of the second part of the show, which was approved by me. There are some changes. Please follow the script.
Dad, relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
This is impossible, Edward. I'm sorry, but we already have a mutual agreement with the main guest of the show. I'm sorry.
Elena! You must coordinate everything only with me. Only to me, not to anyone else. If you won't, we'll reshoot the program episode with Michael. I think it's time for him to show his skills. He's a creative guy.
As long as I'm breathing, this program will only be mine.
Then continue hosting the program!
Let us all continue.
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. I personally think that we should listen to all the parties who are involved in this conflict. Dear Korobkovs, thank you very much. You may return to your seats now and watch us from there. Thank you.
Honey, we're just gonna be there.
Okay, Dad.
Come on, Dad,
All right.
let's go. Come on.
Thank you. Everyone, let us all meet the husband, Igor Palagin, Irina Palagin's husband, and his lawyer who's representing him with the divorce, Mr. Boris Chuisky. Applause, please. Good afternoon. Please take a seat and be comfortable.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Palagin, could you please, with all due respect, comment on the situation?
Well, I don't want to appear in public. But it turned out to be like this. The situation right now is very simple. I'm nervous. It often happens to others, but my wife, Irina Palagin, has cheated on me with, oh, here he is. Yes, and has announced that she wants to divorce.
No, everything he said were lies to cover up his pride. He just made it all up.
Can I add something?
Sure,
to
go
this?
ahead.
Mr. Palagin here was just asking Miss Irina one thing. To wait until autumn, and to prepare the children so that they can tackle everything in a very civilized manner.
At that time, the welfare of the children was the very last thing in Mr. Palagin's mind. He only thinks about money and fame. He then asked to postpone the divorce till autumn. I won't deny that. But he did that to save his reputation as a good father and husband to get a promotion in public service.
Right, but you, Irina, together with your lover, hurriedly went to summer camp to see both of the children and tried to forcefully take them from there. Why did you do that? Why?
I didn't force my own kids to come with me. What are you talking
Wait
about?
a minute, Mr. Pelagin. A question to you. Let's return to the discussion a while ago when you didn't let Irina see her own kids.
Indeed.
Why? She's still the mother. You can't deny that.
What do they mean that I didn't let her?
You can ask other people and see if Mr. Pelagin is lying, not only her family.
Then who?
It must be there in the script that you're holding.
Yes. Let's welcome to the show Pelagin's housemaid, Nina Igorova.
I can't think of words to say. Mrs. Irina has been having mental problems. She has been taking medicines and is seeing a doctor. A registered psychiatrist.
These kinds of mothers should be taken to a court for trial. This is unacceptable.
Irina, is that true?
A few years ago, I had suffered from random intolerable headaches, so yes, I took some meds for that. It doesn't mean I'm crazy, Nina. I consulted a psychiatrist once, it's true.
What shall I say? Just tell them the truth. You've been briefed, right? Go ahead, let's go.
Hello, sir. Introduce yourself, please.
Good afternoon, I'm Anatoly Myagchenkov. I'm a psychiatrist and I have a degree in medicine which I obtained after years of study. And yes, it is true. Mrs. Pelagin had a psychiatric checkup in my clinic a few years back.
What is Mrs. Irina's diagnosis? Can you say it to all of our studio audiences, or is it confidential?
Sure, we have a rule about keeping information confidential, but if a patient poses a threat to other people, we can share it. And after careful assessment of Mrs. Pelagin, the provisional diagnosis is bipolar disorder, which is a mental health disorder.
That's how you call headaches now, Mr. Psychiatrist?
You must know that this is a fake diagnosis, Doctor. How much have they paid?
They're all bribed by Pelagin. Can't you see that?
Have you ever, Mrs. Irina Pelagin, once in your life, consulted this doctor, Mr. Myagchenkov?
I really suffered from headaches in the past, and I truly visited the clinic only once in my life. I remember consulting with that said doctor. He just diagnosed me with a migraine. After a while, my headaches were gone, so the medicines I've been drinking must have worked, and they cured my headaches. I've never returned to the clinic to see that said doctor for a follow-up. We just met again accidentally in my friend's fitness club.
Thank you, doctor. Please return to your seat. Miss Kapitanova, do you want to add something? Yes. We are forgetting one big crucial thing about this conflict. All of us are always debating about which parent is right, but what we need to talk about is who the kids like, with whom they want to be with. We need to ask the kids themselves about these things. For now, we cannot ask the kids personally about the current matter, but we can watch a video that we prepared. Play the video on the screen, please.
Do you like it here, kids? I do, but it's better at home. Are you, planning to go to Australia or some other country?
I'm not planning to go anywhere. I like it at home.
Maria, do you love and care for your father?
My father? What a strange question to ask me. I love them both, my dad and mom. I just don't get it why they're constantly fighting.
Is everything all right? Right here, Maria. Are there any problems?
Yeah, sure. Everything's okay here. It's very nice here, but I really like to go home now.
Why?
Maria and I miss our mom.
Do you like being with your dad?
It's good with Dad too, though. Dad's not here now, but he's coming very soon. I want him to come together with...
And, Miss Valeria, is she kind?
Does she play with you here?
Valeria, yes.
So it's good to be with your dad right now, correct?
Yes, I miss how things were. A peaceful family.
Wait a second, please tell me. Who edited this interview video? The kids were obviously asked first about their mom and also their dad. Now, like normal kids, they obviously answered that they both love their dad and then their mom. But things about their mom was strangely cut off from the video. Why is that?
It's Igor, who's that woman our kids mentioned? Is she with them all the time? What's she doing with them?
That woman you're talking about is a respected tutor, a professional child psychologist.
What do they need a psychologist for? What is she planting in their minds? Why would my kids need a psychologist?
Mrs. Irina, children need to communicate with a normal woman. They're lucky and blessed to have this opportunity.
Now I'm thinking, maybe she's not just a tutor anymore.
Whether a person is a relative or not, it's not important. The word relative implies being part of the real family, but Does it automatically mean that this person is good at raising one's children? I was brought up by my stepfather, but my real father quit on us, just like your daughter did.
Let us now all meet one of Irina's few closest friends, who's also the wife of Mr. Palagin's half-brother on the mother's side, Daria Lokteva. Yes, that's right, and I suggest Irina consult a doctor because I'm just scared that she would do something so terribly wrong. Irina, I've told you many times and you already know that family should always be above all things. Of course you can be with whoever you want, but I think it's strange when you've already got a loving husband, the father to your children. You tried to involve me in your issues. And for some unknown reason, you have introduced me to that lawyer. Many people mistook us for having a relationship. But I have a wonderful husband. I love him so much. Your husband is a wonderful person as well, and you've deeply hurt him.
Good job, my love. You really just talk like a real host.
You should also try it yourself.
I can't do that. I'm his brother. They'll think that I'm siding with him.
Please stop it already.
Fine, Daria. Come on, Daria. Calm down. Everything's fine.
Let's just go.
He's a good father. He's caring and trustworthy. Without Mr. Palagin, the kids can't go to a famous summer camp and travel to different known countries.
Mothers should be responsible for their own family and put their family first by all means.
What kind of mother abandons her children and leaves with another man without tainting her conscience?
Our country will fall this way.
Prostitute!
You know, as her lawyer, I can hold you accountable.
She is not ashamed of her children.
That's it. We're fed up with your threats.
Thank you so much. We've heard the opinion of...
What are y'all doing, huh? Don't you understand this? You've come here to be brainwashed by these stupid people. They're making you all look dumb. You've ganged up against a decent woman. Look into his eyes. He's a liar.
Turn the microphone.
These guys are liars. He bought and sold this show 3 times. 3 times already. You're all so dumb.
Hey, that's not true.
Well done.
Here,
You're
take
crazy.
this.
Mr. Anton,
Come on, be a man.
Hey.
None of that is true.
Don't you touch him.
What's happening? Get the stop! Liar!
Mothers should be responsible for their own family.
Why do you have to do this? What a hater! Security! Let's get him here.
And to openly live with a complete stranger of the opposite sex. Prostitute.
That is just atrocious. Just look at how awful that is. I really thought they were paid actors, but they're not. Just airing their dirty laundry in front of many people, and that husband, he's disrespecting his wife. Her friends are traitors. Children interviewed for the camera. I feel sorry for poor Irina. Why aren't you by her side?
She doesn't want to see anybody.
Oh, goodness. You're almost 40, and you still can't read between the lines. She's trying to protect you, don't you understand that? She wants to. It's because she loves you. Go to her, son. Go now.
You're a good mother.
Shame on you, woman! What
The caretaker. Downstairs. Doesn't want to let me in. That old lady said, show me your passport. Shall I carry my passport with me all the time? I had to bribe her with money.
Sorry for that, Mr. Cormacan.
Give me a glass. 2, please. Well, Irina, let's drink to our future success. I think we deserve it. We both deserve success. I'll pour some of this here, and please drink this with me. Come on. Please, to our future, to our great success.
You already knew how the program would end.
Well, I didn't know, but I guessed.
And yet, you still insisted that I take part of the show even though I never wanted to.
Irina, I needed to find out their plans and what they were capable of, Pelagin and Cherpakov. Without his permission, he wouldn't have done it.
I don't think they're gonna sanction it anyway.
Everything is sanctioned and everything else has been approved. They've already taken the first step, correct? Now we can answer them without worrying. Bear in mind, don't just attack, but answer them. This is a completely different thing. Take a seat. Please.
Remember the commandments that was given to us by the Creator. Don't commit adultery. Do not covet your neighbor's wife. Remember that. Do not kill and do not steal.
Congratulations, Igor Pelagin. You've done it again. You've won not only by scoring points, but by a clean knockout.
Thank you, Mr. Cherpakov, but that's just me. I'm the best. Well, goodbye.
In our country, 8 out of 10 families are destroyed because of misunderstandings. That results in divorce. Miss Irina, do you think that your family will improve its situation when you become the 9th? Did you think about this thoroughly at all?
These guys are liars. He bought and sold this show 3 times.
Are you blind? Listen to me.
You won't like what I'm gonna tell you.
Irina, I always like everything that comes out of your mouth.
You just betrayed and used me. You did, Mr. Cormacan. I can't believe you did that.
What are you saying? Betrayed and being used? Firstly, you'll recover yourself. I promise you. Secondly, what do you mean by I've used you? You have used me. We are all using each other. Isn't that right? This is how the world goes. You're using me, aren't you? You and I even like it. I like being used by you. Come on, Irina. Give me your hand. Irina, I'd like you to use me as you like. More. To the fullest.
Do you still remember the things you told me? The very first time you and I met? Try to recall it.
What?
You don't remember, do you? Let me remind you then. Back then, you said it straight to my face. That I'm not an attractive woman. Do you remember?
Did I really say that?
Mm-hmm.
I was a fool. I was wrong. Now it's different. Irina. Actually,
trapped now. For the first time in my life, it seems like a sudden true feeling, and the right woman, and so the smell of your hair makes me... It drives me crazy, Irina.
Get your hands off me, Mr. Cormacan.
Why are you like this? And just so you know, I'm trying really hard. I'm doing this just for your sake. You're having a trial. Who's gonna defend you, that Gavryushov? Have you seen him at the show the other day? He's confused. Like a fish opening his mouth. Like this without saying anything.
Everyone was confused. Hello, Andrey.
Andrey.
Hello there.
Hello. Irina and I were just discussing something about our staff.
Mm-hmm.
As they say, one step back, two steps forward.
Uh-huh.
Let us drink to your future success. Come join us. Have a seat. It's a bit sad that he didn't end up marrying my daughter and being my son-in-law. And you won't be the father of my grandchildren. They surely would have been good kids, I have no doubt about that. But I've helped you. Now it's your turn.
So do you need me for something?
I do. I need you, Andrey. I need you right now. He didn't end up marrying my daughter and being my son-in-law. Regardless, I ended up helping you, despite the difference between the two of us.
So you wanted me to do you a favor?
I do. I need you for this, Andrey, because you were always vigilant. You needed my help, and now I need yours. Irina and I were just discussing this when you walked in.
Mr. Cormacan, that's not the only concern.
Now, I know there are a lot of things that we have to discuss, especially the plan. So hear me out. Your full attention, please. Irina, you will start preparing for the court with my attorney. I will take care of your legal assistance if you need it. And Andrey? You, Andrey, will be given a folder with sensitive information. The documents within will contain the crimes of Mr. Pelagin. Breaches of legislation, a conspiracy in the Ministry of Finance, embezzlement of public funds. Overall, we have evidence of his theft, illegal schemes, and his entire operation. Now what comes next? What's next is for you, my dear Andrey, to post it for everyone to see on the internet. We will remake his image overnight. Pelagin, a villain and a fraud. He doesn't have any pity for children. Remember what he asked in the orphanage? Children, do you want me to build a swimming pool? And they collectively said yes! Now that's not what he ended up doing, huh? What a joke. So, if you don't mind, I will submit a deputy inquiry directly to the Chamber of Accounts, the Investigative Committee, and of course the prosecutor's office. This will ensure that Pelagin will suffer greatly.
So basically what you're saying is, he's going to be detained?
Exactly, Irina! A prison sentence awaits him just because of this little folder. And if we get lucky, he might end up doing 10 years in prison. Now why are you looking at me like that? It's either he goes, or you do. There is no in between.
Now I see. So it's for your own benefit.
But of course, Andrey, I also have to get something out of it. That said, now that we've finished discussing, all that's left is to pull the trigger. Once you've made up your mind, fire.
Она лежит на тонком льду. 찾아요 이 아이도 내 사진이랑 네 사보요 미워도
I hope all of these are enough for the court.
Depends on the goals.
Goals? What goals? Is it to leave her without money, personal property, and deprive her of parental custody? Is it still unclear? What's wrong with you?
This is a tactical goal. Excuse me, my goodness.
Yes.
May I ask you something personal?
Yes.
What is your final goal? Is it to leave her with nothing and make her live in a cottage with her boyfriend, or to make her return to you? Though his apartment looks better than a cottage.
Yes, of course, that's correct. They will end up in a cottage. He stopped working hard too early. How's that investigator doing?
Seems like we were on the same page all this time.
That's good. Make him understand that Gavryushov should receive a sentence as soon as possible because he deserves it. Any doubts?
Do I have any doubts? I'm pretty sure that they won't just sit around doing nothing. Sometimes this happens. It's like when two trains crash into one another. They both go downhill.
Ours is faster and heavier. If she abandons her cottage to return to me and asks for forgiveness, I'll forgive her. Or not.
Irina, I don't get how you were living with him and never knew anything about his business.
I knew something, but not in detail.
Not in detail. Most wives are not interested in how their husbands earn to support their families. It is what it is. And when you live together, many things go unnoticed.
What are you doing, Alexei?
What else? I'm just scanning Pelagin's documents, so we can post them on the internet.
Wait a second. Are you sure you want to do it now?
Well, of course, Irina. Of course. And you may not have to file for divorce. Because your husband may soon end up in prison, and according to the law, a woman whose husband is detained has the right to divorce unilaterally. For me, that's a win. Please don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Well, go on.
Alexei, Irina's worried that she may have a hand in it.
Well, of course I'm worried, Andrey. I signed some of his illegal papers. I signed them blindly without even reading them, without thinking first.
You know, Alexei, I just realized that I'm being used as an instrument to get rid of a rival. This is not good at all.
Then was it good when he was beating you up? He's constantly torturing Irina. You think that's fair? We don't even know if he's treating the kids right or abusing them. Imagine this. The next time you go home to see them, this happens. Hey kids, I'm here. But then the kids tell you, go away, bad woman. You're not our mother. We already have Dad. And he's mom to us as well. He's all we need. Do you want that to happen?
Never. That's it, Alexei. Post it now. Alexei, where will you post it?
Everywhere. People like to watch others being bullied. Come on, Alexei, do it.
Mr. Cherpakov. You called for me?
Come in. Take a seat. Listen. Do whatever you gotta do. But remember, I shouldn't be affected. How? To whom? How much? I don't give a damn.
Mr. Cherpakov, I have explained to you all of these things with my divorce.
I am so sick and tired of your divorce! Do you hear me? I do not give a damn about anything that has to do with it! Understand? I do not want to have a problem because of that! Do you understand me? Huh?
Yes, I understand. I do.
Drink. Drink your tea, drink. Is it too sweet? That's better. It's better for your small brain. Drink it! You're free to go. And you too, please.
So why do I have to be here? A public flogging. So that you'll know what will happen if you're in my place.
Well, I hope it'll never happen. Brother, who's investigating you? Do you know?
I can guess. Will you please get out of my way? Boris, have you found out who is behind the leak?
Our IT's been monitoring it since morning, and they found out that the first post was from Lyovkin. He's Gavryushev's lawyer.
I do know him.
And he reposted it to others, and here we are. I'm sure that this is not the first leak.
Boris, you really need to meet up with that annoying lawyer named Lyovkin so we can finally put an end to all these leaks once and for all. Offer him money, some kind of power, whatever he really wants. Every lawyer will become a rat if they are neglected. But you are an exception. Be honest with me. Is it possible?
No.
What about the investigator that deals with Gavryushev's case?
He told me that he was unavailable at the moment.
As I remember last time you told me that we are on the same page.
It seems that he was on the same page as other people now. I'm sorry, Mr. Palakin, but I've warned you about this already.
Elijah the prophet. He already warned me. Oh, by the way, how was the construction with the road? I was calling them many times, but no response.
Shall I look?
I'll go there myself. Let's go now. Let's go, come on.
So what is this, a date?
I just came here to get a breath of fresh air. You know, it could be worse. You could be here with someone unpleasant. And he'd tell you, Alexei, you're the type who wants to be rich, but really hates working. You spend too much on vices and women, so you'll be needing a big client who'll compensate you with a generous fee for your cooperation.
What kind of man? From where?
No, I have no idea. I'm just thinking out loud. But you could create your own firm with a big fee instead of working for your friend, who, by the way, almost became a prisoner himself because of his actions. He loses clients and pays you little. It costs. That man would say to you, if he were to offer you an amount for your service, $100,000.
No, you'd say no, that's impossible. That would cost $1 million. And of course, you'd start to bargain with him and agree on about 250,000 as a fair amount. 250.
You really expect me to betray my friend for 250,000? Are you insane? I'm leaving.
Me? Alexei, I want nothing from you, I repeat. I only came here for some fresh air, but I'm not dismissing the possibility of someone offering you something like this. Now, it's not a sign of your opponent's weakness. It's simply our will to expedite and do everything quickly.
Hey! Hello there! Is anyone here?
I'm right here, Mr. Palagin.
Nikolai, is that you?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Let me finish here first.
Why aren't you working? Where are the machines and the people?
Our people were working here earlier, Mr. Palagin, and then the service came.
You mean immigration?
And they took half of the men, but the rest managed to run home. You know, it was a complete outrage.
All right.
Now that unpleasant man will also say that time is money.
So what if I agree?
That's your choice.
Then why don't you tell him to go to hell for me? What's his name?
I've no idea.
Let's just say, I tell you this, Boris. I'll be honest with you, Boris. I didn't expect this from you. It's, kind of pathetic.
And to that, I think he'll answer you with, Alexei, nowadays the best methods are both simple and clear. And then maybe he would add, okay, Alexei, you win. $500,000. That's quite a bit of money, right? I have warned you, Alexei. Shameless people do exist, don't they? We may not have learned it in law school, but we better have learned it.
Whatever you say.
Goodbye.
Hello, Boris. Have you met with Lyovkin?
Yes, I have. But he's pretending to be honorable.
Because he has nothing to sell, so he can't decide. Sherpakov used all his connections to find out who was behind the leak, and he told me that it was actually Kormukin. He advised me to talk with him.
What do you think?
I already made an appointment. I'm here for Mr. Kormukin.
Excuse me, how should I introduce you?
Hold on. Is it the first time you've seen me? Don't play coy. Don't you know my name?
Mr. Palagin is here. Okay. I wasn't playing coy. I just didn't recognize you right away.
Oh, I really thought that I was famous. So that's it. You feel guilty and then say sorry. First come, first serve. You know, it's really like a dentist clinic here.
Elena, did we hear from the Ministry of Finance?
Here it is.
Thank you. Mr. Palagin, I'm sorry to make you wait, but I need to leave now. Excuse me. You know how this goes. When the Kremlin calls, you answer.
I'm sure we can talk soon. Maybe we can schedule something over the phone. I'll have my office call you, okay? Elena, if you please, offer him some tea, will you?
It looks very spacious. Waiter. So what's their bestseller here?
Hello, Irina.
Hello. Hi. Black coffee, please.
Irina, what the hell are you doing? Yes, I know. I behaved like a bitch. I was talking nonsense to the camera. I was wrong. Slap me in the face. I can explain why I did what I did, honestly.
You don't have to explain. You did what you thought was right. Victor is Igor's brother. You were defending your husband, your family. You did the right thing. I understand. Thank you so much. Postpone the meeting to Monday next week at 12 p.m. You were saying?
Do you have any clue about where this whole confrontation you and your team kicked off with Pelagin might be headed? Irina, do you realize that he may end up in prison? Hey, are you listening to me? Your husband may end up behind the bars, Irina. What are you going to say to your children when they ask you who did this to their father, huh?
The truth.
Oh, the truth, that's it?
Yes.
So picture this, Irina. You're gonna end up in a rented flat, all right? All because things might not go your way. Think about it, in some cramped kitchen. Inside this old 5-story building where you live. You'll be convincing everyone your choices were right while serving dinners. Imagine that?
Yes, Daria, I know that. Hello? I'll be there in 10 minutes. I'm aware of that. For you, it was okay. Because you're living a lie. A double life, pardon my big words. But that's your choice. I have to make the choice that's best for me, as well as my loved ones. With my kids and the man I love. And I believe it's completely normal. Please excuse me. I don't want to talk about this subject again, okay?
Irina.
Andrey. Irina. What happened to you? Oh my goodness.
I'm so tired. Andrey.
Irina.
Are we doing this right?
You are doing it right. Irina. Come on. Come on. Come here.
I'm sorry, Andrey.
Wait a minute, it'll be over soon. Everything's gonna be all right. We're doing everything right.
Is everything all right?
Sure, everything's right. Have some rest first. I need to go to the office. I've got a meeting with my client.
What else do you want from me? You clown? What?
Calm down! Calm down!
Don't touch him! Get back in the car!
Understood, sir. Mr. Palagin, let's try not to fight.
Okay.
We're not troublemakers.
Okay.
We need to talk. You have to concede. Concede to Irina's demands. Not only that, but agree to what she wants for the kids. It'll be better for everyone, and for you.
Okay, let's try. My only regret is not having beaten you to death, and here I am. So finish it. Hit me on the head, right on the temple. That's what you want, right? Oh, but you can't. You can't even kill anyone. You can only make people laugh. You clown. Oh, but I can.
You're finally back.
Yes, I'm back.
How was your client meeting?
He's okay.
You closed a deal?
No.
Don't worry, tomorrow you'll get it.
No, tomorrow we won't. Lyovkin wants the train. There's a competition soon. We're still amateurs. But don't forget that we're the cool ones.
Apologies. The service is over. The church is closed.
Non-visiting days? Oh, so God also has a day off?
May God bless you. You're free to come in if you wish.
I am here to confess.
But you can't do that. You see, reconciliation is a sacrament.
I didn't want to say it, but it was me who built this church. With my own money. I thought you should know. Can I ask you something without admitting guilt? There's someone who has taken everything away from me. I have a stable job, and I have businesses, but it's slipping away, and very soon I might lose everything. My family, my dear wife, he took it all, even the kids, and everything that I did for my family and loved ones. And now everything that I did will be... Ah! I never betrayed or left anyone. In my entire life, I have dedicated myself to tireless work and pure, unwavering commitment. I have this question. It's really been haunting me. What should I do about this guy, huh? Perhaps everyone would just be relieved if he just vanished. Isn't that right? Don't you think so?
Are you planning to kill someone?
It's just a thought of mine. Why is it a sin?
It is. It's a sin for those who believe in God and a crime for those who don't. It might be better if you talk to a lawyer.
A lawyer, but if it's killing in self-defense? Because that does happen. What if I'm defending the kids, huh?
I know things happen, but do you think it's an excuse? Our choices have a cost, and I'm sure you know that.
Yes, I do. But I'm not sure.
About?
I'm not sure about anything. Irina! Hello.
What do you want?
You and I need to talk.
Sorry, I don't have time.
It concerns our kids.
What? What happened to the kids? What's wrong with the kids?
Do you miss them? We're back home just like husband and wife. The way we're supposed to be. I've been missing you. So we'll make up. For the lost time. We'll make up!
What's the matter? It must be the engine. Have you checked? Well, have you?
The subscriber is not available now.
She's not answering.
Is that why you're mad?
Kind of foreboding. I used to need to think only for myself, but now I must think for both of us. Forget it, don't worry about it.
Of course I won't worry. You're serious, and you have your feelings. I'm just a grasshopper from a fable. By the way, someone wanted to buy this grasshopper for 500,000.
I know, and I appreciate it, really.
Then appreciate it. Show me.
Let's go.
How about a wager for this race?
Any ideas?
The winner gets to punch the loser in the face.
Can't wait to get it.
Oh, let me tell you, I do want to punch you. I wanted to take it easy, but suddenly you decided to fall in love and my whole life started falling apart. Now I have a good reason.
We'll see.
So are you ready? Are you insane?
Are you crazy? I almost ran into a fence because of you!
That was just part of the race! Andrey, pull yourself together! Will you calm down?
Sorry.
My father used to sing me a song about life, and the words were, I love you, life. I love you again and again. There was something about love. I have love, and I have life. And life, you know what it means. Something like that. Oh, they're the biggest wonder, the kids. There will be grandchildren later. And everything will repeat once again the way it always does. I love you, my only life. Yes, I love you over and over.
I'm really sorry, Igor. Maybe I would be happier if I returned to you. But I can't do that.
Tell me honestly, do you really, really love him? All that much? So are you ready to die for him? You've only got two options, Mrs. Palagin. Either you come back to me, and it will all be like before, or...
Or what? You'll kill me? You really are insane.
Is it obvious? Then I will face a shorter term. Consider this, please, because we have plenty of time.
Come on, you still have time to rest later. Irina's not picking up. Try to reach out to Palagin, though it's not likely that he's gonna pick up. Better call Trisky and tell him that we want to set a meeting with him.
Thank you for coming.
Gentlemen, is there a problem?
It's been a day since we last heard from Irina.
So what is it that you want from me? She's not at home, she's not answering the phone, she's not at her parents' house. Do I look like a lost and found office? You know you can stop feigning ignorance. Give your boss a call, he must know where she is. And why?
What do you mean?
Is it so difficult to call him?
He hasn't been answering since yesterday. Busy. Doing what? How would I know?
What the hell is it this time? So what now?
To his house, I think.
Do you really think he kidnapped her? Huh? What for? I'm sure he's already getting desperate. But kidnapping?
Who are you calling?
Our friend from the police station. If we're doing something, we have to do it right.
Everyone has the day off today!
It's important, Mr. Pelagin! It's urgent! You must know. Irina has been missing. They might suspect you. We can't let that happen.
What do you mean?
I mean...
I don't care about what they think.
They're not only thinking, but taking action.
Who? Who is acting? That clown? Acting? Just let him try. That clown. Let him search for her. For what kind of a man is he really if his woman has left?
If she just left, then that would be great. Mr. Pelagin, no one will dare to be this frank with you, but I will, so I'm sorry. If you happen to have a hand in this incident, then every hour of Irina's absence will cost you irreparable consequences. That will never be in your favor. You may end up getting punished!
You know how it turns out? It will be better for everyone. If she is...
I haven't told you anything. And you better not even consider this option.
You're giving me advice. Oh, you really dared to give me advice. We better have a drink together, dear Boris. Just be quiet.
Why?
What?
Why do I have to be quiet?
You stay right here. I just need to do something. Stay there. Boris. Irina, how are you? How are you? Wake up. Let's go. Let's go.
Good afternoon. Is it you who called? What's going on here?
You must have been misinformed. Everything's all right.
Everything's all right?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. Hey there. I'm the one who called you.
What's your name?
Alexei Lyovkin, Irina Pelagin's lawyer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We suspected her husband kidnapped the wife. He forcefully brought her here, and who knows what he's doing to her now.
Mr. Pelagin.
I have considered everything, and this is my final decision. I will bring the kids back, and you will live with them, right here. I'll rent out a flat to stay away for some time. And we can even not see each other. And I will let you even meet with him, but just not here, okay? Please do me a favor. Let's not divorce for 6 months. Huh? Let's try. One last time.
No.
Really, no?
Because you are.
Me what?
Because you are dead to me.
Who dies? I decide. Oh. It is me who decides death. I told you not to come in!
There's, the police and those two. You've gone mad. And you, are you all right?
Yes.
Mr. Pelagin, I'm begging you, pull yourself together!
Stop that. Stop!
Don't you understand that they won't leave? You're besieged! You won't get out of here! They will find out! It's too late! Mrs. Pelagin, I have an offer for you. You will say that you've just come to pay Mr. Pelagin a visit. In return, we will agree to every single one of your demands.
You got it, St. Boris. What are you saying? Shall not be deciding on this matter. I'm the one.
You're the one who's insane, Pelagin! I can't ask the court to declare you innocent! You'll not receive a suspended sentence, do you understand? I am your private lawyer, and not your accomplice!
There's no way I'll allow this to happen! I will not do it for you! I have 3 kids! I won't risk my profession! Don't you involve me in this!
So how long do you plan to stay out here?
You may go, but we're staying.
Call me if you need anything.
Mrs. Pelagin! Mr. Pelagin is the father of your kids. He's done everything. Out of love, only out of love. For you and for them. I know that you two have done many things out of love. So I'm begging you. Let's try to find a way out.
There's only one way. I'm leaving.
Leave, Mrs. Pelagin! I'm holding him! Leave while you can! Is everything all right? Let's go.
His kidnapping of Irina? It's our only chance. I know that it's terrible, but we should consider the advantages. First of all, the fact that he kidnapped her easily means Article 126. That's 4 to 8 years in prison. Add illegal deprivation of freedom, which is Article 127. Do you understand me? We file a suit, then we win the case effortlessly. And on top of that, he tried to rape her without hesitating.
Can you keep it down?
I'm sorry. How is she?
She was awake all night. Just staring at the wall, all silent. Now she's walking around.
Give me that.
No. I'm not giving it to you. Now call them. Tell them whatever you want. Try to convince them not to file any complaints in any way that you can. And then you ask her for a meeting. You have to get to it right now. Oh my goodness, my head hurts terribly. So?
What do you mean by so? No one is answering.
Let me try. Hello? This is Choisky.
No, it's you. Choisky's on the line. All right, then, go ahead. I'm listening.
First of all, I'd like to ask you, and of course Irina too, not to file any complaints that might tarnish Igor's reputation. Moreover, we should meet to discuss this matter. To compromise. We want to make a deal.
He wants to meet and is asking that we don't file any complaints.
Pelagin should. Return the kids to me.
On one condition. You have to return the kids.
The kids? Fine, we'll give the kids to her. Is there any guarantee?
He's asking about guarantees.
There are no guarantees.
We have no guarantees.
No guarantees. All right.
So I heard there's no guarantees.
We just can't demand anything from them. We must do what they're asking for. Right now, we're left with no other options.
That means we really have to...
Oh, my head is killing me.
Она лежит на тонком льду. Она зовет, и я иду. Не с этим миром, не с собою. Не в ладу.
Nice to be back on
Mom!
Matvey, darling, give this to your dad.
I missed you.
Go on. All right.
Hey, Dad, this one's for you, a souvenir.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mom. I missed you.
I missed you.
you, Mom.
Come here. Let's go. Let's go now. How was the flight, honey? Is everything okay? Did you have fun? I miss you so much. All right, now, let's go. Let's go. Matvey, sit next to the window. I will sit in the middle.
I brought my camera. What else I forgot? Take many pictures.
Sorry, looking for this passenger. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late for our flight.
Taxi!
Thank you, sir.
Taxi, please.
Come on, come on.
Mr. Palagin, don't worry. They just, you know.
Yes, I understand. You can go now.
You did the right thing. Don't worry, it's not your fault. It's the kids' decision not to stay with you. And frankly, there's nothing you can do about that anymore.
What if they want to stay?
It's like living in a hotel instead of your own home. Would you choose that?
You know they are just kids and I'm an adult. All right, sure, there's still hope. Did you contact Cherpakov?
He'll be busy for the entire week.
Then arrange an impromptu meeting.
Are you sure about that?
He still has plenty of time and we haven't spoken yet. Boris.
What?
You come with me. We'll talk in the car.
Mom?
Yes?
Where are we right now?
We're going to live here and be together from now on.
How about Dad?
No, your dad won't live with us anymore.
Why is that?
Because things will be better this way.
Better? Better for whom, Mom?
For all of us, especially both of you.
And this guy's gonna live with us?
Maria, take your feet off the table. Matvey, this is Andrey. I've already told you about him, remember?
I know you. I've seen you before. On the motordrome. And on the internet. And when my dad was punching you.
Yes, that's right. Nice to meet you.
Why don't we go out for breakfast later, all of us together?
There's a very nice cafe nearby. I can take you guys later.
We just had lunch on the plane. I'll just take a shower. Do you have a nice computer here?
I have a laptop. Is that okay with you?
Well, let's see.
Something like this. Andrey, why don't you join us for dinner?
Irina, you need some time together with them.
Wait a minute.
I'm also busy. I'll be back as soon as I'm done.
Hold on a sec. Are you still upset from
No,
earlier?
I'm okay, my darling. I'm so sure that everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah, I really hope so too. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy your food tonight.
Maria, Matvey! Come here, the food is ready.
Did he leave already for good?
No. He will be back soon.
What's up, Mom?
I'm just happy you're back home.
But what's happening between you? And also, Dad.
Everything's complicated.
I completely understand. What is it? Nothing. Everything's fine.
Is Mr. Cherpakov in his office?
He's busy, sir.
Mr. Cherpakov! Knock, knock, knock! Knock, knock, knock! Sorry for coming all of a sudden. I have a reason to come here today. I will ask you, do you need me?
What's this about?
In every situation! As a professional, a source of money, and a piece in your stupid games, you need me! Right now, I need you the most. You aware of all those messing around me? I've been trying to get a hold of you for the whole week, and you're not answering me!
Do you want some tea?
You have two options. If you betray me, I'll leave and quit. And if you still need me, then can you help me right now? I'm begging you! I need your help now!
Yeah, you're right. You're frank and smart. And I appreciate all that, Igor. But you know, it's okay for a colonel to shout at a general sometimes, but just make sure it won't happen again.
But I haven't shouted at you yet, and...
It's just a figure of speech, Colonel. Take a seat. Sit! To be honest with you, I never thought that this mere situation would become this serious.
How can it be more serious? I'm being investigated by the investigative committee and they haven't contacted me yet.
You know what? I've already contacted the higher authorities instead of the committee. We talked for a while. I asked them about the end of your career, Mr. Palagin.
And?
I advised them not to rush. But you know, of course, there are other people who have a say, and they might say something entirely different about you. Kormokin, for example. Why did you see him a few days ago?
I wanted to cut a deal with him. You weren't answering my calls. But he didn't even take the time to speak with me.
What were you expecting? You're not a small fish, but not a very big one either. There are nuances, and they are acutely aware of it. It's a cycle of progress and setbacks.
But you're at the same level as him.
Different levels, Colonel.
Oh well. Andrey's gonna return soon. And we'll go out together.
Where are we going?
I don't know yet. Maybe to the park. Or to the zoo. There are so many animals there. A beautiful creation.
Animals stink, and they are usually not that active.
Matvey.
Can we go home already?
Sure, honey, but not today. Is that okay? We can go home, but next time. Please open the door.
I'm the robot. I'm looking for a new owner who will take care of me. You like it?
Cool, I don't have anything like this.
It's yours. Take it. And this is for you, my dear Cinderella.
How did you know? Mom, did you tell him?
No, I didn't.
I'm not a fortune teller, but I just know. And this one is for the best mom in the world. I mean, we should all congratulate and applaud her.
What's this? Did the foundation receive the funds already?
The foundation has allocated the funds, and that is because of your mom, okay? And she wrote and planned the whole program. It's thanks to her. Let's clap for her, shall we?
You want me to contact that person directly, am I correct?
Yes. Is it possible?
Well, that would entirely depend on you.
Trust me, I get how much it means to you.
Yeah, right. We have examples. Do you know about the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact? That's communist meets fascists.
Which are we then, Mr. Cherpakov?
Come on, you should watch your step, Colonel. Your current position should always be followed by denying everything. Don't hide from the damn press. Shout at the top of your lungs, I'm innocent! And then settle all your family issues. I've heard that your kids are back already.
Yes.
Back with their mother.
Yes. Just for a while.
So, this sounds like the truce, am I right? This is already something. Yes.
May I come in?
Come on in. You should appreciate that you both had a chance to see each other here in my office. Mr. Loktev, it's your birthday celebration tomorrow, right? Where's my invitation?
I'm just having a small celebration with family. In my humble home, Mr. Cherpakov.
I'm just kidding. Come on, take a seat, relax. Have you invited your brother?
Yes, of course.
Yes. Excuse me for a second. That's it, Igor. I'll see you around. Goodbye for now. Don't worry, I'll do what I promised. You take care. Goodbye. Can you come back later?
What time are you celebrating?
I don't know, dinner time, I guess. Come on, just the closest. You, Darya, and Stepan. I was actually against the celebration, the fireworks and all, as if it's a city day. What?
Ooh, if I don't have a fireplace at home, I'll warm up at your place.
Oh, come on now. Everything's going to be fine.
We'll be fine. How do you know it'll be fine?
Everything's going to be fine, believe me.
Really?
You know, Mr. Kormakin, I understand you're trying to flatter me, but please do me a favor and not use my children, like giving them expensive gifts. Don't attempt to persuade
Now,
me.
Irina, you know I'm not a stranger. It was my pleasure. And how's your... how's Andrey?
He's fine. Andrey will be racing soon, so he's training now.
Mom, the robot here is not working.
Hold on, my dear. Maybe the battery's off.
I don't know.
Anastasia, it's your father.
Yes, what is it, Dad?
Listen to me. It's about time that you try calling Gavryushov. Trust me on this one.
Are you aware that your gift is broken?
Well, let's have a look, shall
It's
we?
not working.
Really now? Come here and have a seat, young man. Now is as good a time as any for arts and crafts. First, we have to check the contacts. Well, of course. I'm right as always. Let's see now. Wait. Here you go, young man. Your robot's safe and sound.
Did you work as a mechanic?
Yes, I did it before. Now go play. You see, you've been a mechanic in all the jobs that you can think of. Irina, I can do a lot of things.
Drink your tea.
Hello. Can you meet me up today?
Hello, Anastasia. Why? What's the matter?
Are you in the autodrome?
Yes, I'm kind of busy.
Don't worry, I won't be wasting your time.
It seems like the kids are totally in love with you, Mr. Cormack.
Yes, they love me. I told you, and I love them too, especially the younger one. You know what, Irina, we really wanted a second child, but it didn't work out just as planned, and, now I guess I just have to wait for my grandchildren, or, to try to have kids with someone else. You get me? Oh, come on now, I was just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I get you, Mr. Cormack.
Or maybe I'm not kidding. As you know, jokes are always half meant. I understand that you treat me, first of all, as a man of his actions in my career, politics, business. And you're right. I'm really focused in all that. I enjoy doing it, but then I suddenly realized something. The main rule of this community is, you should never say what you really think. We always beat around the bush. Instead of being direct, you end up saying things like, Irina, the hard work you're putting in is appreciated, but I want to be direct. Like this. Irina, I like you.
Stop it, Mr. Cormack.
Will you stop interrupting me? I'm your boss. Where are your manners?
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Is Andrey here?
Oh, I don't really know, but he's probably busy right now. He's not here.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Or maybe you just didn't notice him. Hey there. You owe me something, remember? You promised me that you'd let me drive your car. Maybe I'm not your girlfriend, but we're friends. And friends keep their promises. So what now? Come on, let's do it.
But you can't drive manual.
Well, let me try it.
Wait a minute. I'll give you sneakers. You can't drive with your heels on. Hey, wait!
Okay, listen to me. I don't really want or need anything from you. But you know the feeling when you can't sleep at night racking your brain about just this one single thing? And you need to speak up or else you will just explode. You don't care anymore, that's it, that's all. Please tell me, have you ever felt anything like this before?
Yes.
Good. Now you understand what I'm going through. I think I'm in trouble. It's like an obsession. I feel like I'm somebody else. I thought this would pass. But it hasn't. Well, so when will it? Of course, I'm not young anymore, but things happen. Even I used to have affairs. But now it's completely different, and I know it's not new to me. I already feel that I fell in love, damn it. And worse is I love...
Konstantin.
Will you let me finish? Irina. I want to have kids. I want to have kids with you. And I am ready to give up everything for it. I promise to be a good husband to you and a father to our kids. I am so happy that I finally told you.
Hey, don't speed up. You're gonna crash into the fence. What do you think you're doing?
I missed you so much, Andrey.
It's gonna flip. The car's gonna flip over.
Please come back to me.
Anastasia. Anastasia, I told you to slow down. You're gonna crash the car.
You're a bastard, Gavryshov. You're a real bastard. Please, just come back to me already.
Anastasia.
Please, just come back to me.
You're gonna flip the car over.
You're such a bastard. I hate you.
Hit the brakes.
I love you so much. Don't you understand that? How can you not understand that I love you, Andrey?
Stop the car!
Please just go back to me, please!
Stop!
Get this thing off of me! Don't touch me, Andrey! I will always wait for you. I always will.
It's good that I've told you everything. Ooh.
I can't keep working for you.
You can. I can see in your face that you haven't decided yet.
I already did.
Well, I disagree. You know, your children, they already like me.
I've been calling you, Irina.
I love you so much, Andrey.
Come home, please.
Okay, I'm coming. I was putting my shoes on earlier, and Matvey poured some yogurt right into them. It was a mess. And when I was at the meeting, I opened up my laptop case, and a lot of popcorn suddenly spilled all over the table. Everyone was laughing.
Yeah, of course they did that.
I feel at ease when I'm with you. I never thought that this moment would come. I love you so much. I've been waiting for you. And you have wonderful kids. Honestly. In every situation, they know how to behave properly.
Indeed, they are.
What are you thinking about?
Daria called and she invited us to her husband's birthday party.
Then Pelagin will be there?
Yes.
So what do you think it'll look like?
Well, I have no idea.
Same here.
But one thing I'm sure of is we should come there together. With you and the kids. We can't just keep on running and hiding from each other all the time, you know? And I think we should find common ground. We'd better try to take the first step.
All right. You're right. Let's take the first step.
You're leaving already? You didn't really like us? Have we done something wrong? Really? You're leaving? First you leave and then you come back? You should just say.
Andrey will stay. We'll have breakfast together.
All right then. I'm staying. How about I cook some breakfast for you guys?
And we'll brush our teeth together.
Okay, sounds great.
You've done a great job. You really organized it well. Shall we celebrate it today?
No, I need to go home. The kids are waiting for me at home.
Then we can do it at home.
I don't think it's a good idea to do that.
Mr. Cherpakov, hello.
Mr. Kormukin, it's nice to see you here. Good day.
To what do I owe this honor?
Nothing special. I'm just interested in children's crafts.
Ah.
Well, your new foundation presents an interesting scenario for me.
Allow me to introduce Irina Palagin. She is the reason for the foundation's functions.
We know each other, Mr. Sherpakov. My husband and I were at your anniversary last year, remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Anyway, how about a tour? Show me. I'm curious about all the artwork.
Well, I'll tour you around. At the exhibition of our gifted young artists, we will feature their great paintings. Well, you can have this.
Well,
and
thank you.
We also have...
What is he doing here?
I'll ask him.
No, there's no need. It's quite obvious.
You're closed already? But you're open till 8 p.m.
There's a private event inside.
What kind of a private event? Who gave you the permission to close this? We have crossed the city just to get here.
I'm sorry, but it's closed.
Mr. Cherpakov, I do appreciate your candor, but believe me when I say I have nothing to do with it. I haven't touched your Palagin. Why, I'm even helping his family out by, hiring his wife.
Then you must understand this perfectly. He and his wife are on opposite sides. All right, I'll be straight with you, Kormukin. Palagin, as they say, has his own pond where he's a big fish.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to get rid of him. Because you've got your own interests in this pond, yes?
Yes, I agree, that's correct. But apart from Palagin, there is one other fish in the pond. That's you. And so...
You're right. You're right. But to be entirely honest with you, that Palagin is starting to get in my way. He's making the wrong steps, ruining his name.
You do know it's not only in your pond.
So I'm suggesting that we should remove Palagin ourselves. And you, Kormukin, shouldn't disturb us at this very concrete stage. And for the remaining matters, I strongly believe that we'll both agree.
Definitely, of course. So tell me what exactly you have in mind. Do we forgive him, or do we execute him? Like in that story, if you catch my drift.
Mr. Kormukin, everything's possible. Everything's possible if it doesn't interfere with our personal interests.
That much is certain. Besides, there are people who will be glad to know we are at each other's throats. An enticing prospect for them. I hear you.
What?
I said I heard you.
That's great. Take care, Mr. Kormukin. I hope this will be a very fruitful cooperation for the both of us.
I agree.
Do I have to sign it?
Of course. This is what travel restrictions are about.
Who gave these orders?
What orders? It's all over the news and the internet. You think we still need orders?
Listen. I understand the situation. I won't tell anyone. You better mark my words. I'm just curious here. Who gave the orders?
Remember this from now on. You, Mr. Palagin, must understand that you have no right to leave your hometown. Otherwise, I'll go and sanction your arrest. You understand?
Why didn't you put me in prison at once? Why not? Huh? What do they want from me? They want me to leave? Leave the country? Why are you looking at me like Pinocchio? Do you have a loving wife? Do you have kids? Do you treat them the same way?
Mr. Pelagan.
Enough with the word mister. We're both in this together. Might be my turn today, but tomorrow it could be you. And when they give you the same strange look, you'll remember me, you stupid jerk.
Victor, you should have changed your clothes.
Why? It's just family.
Family? Stepan! Stepan, where are you? Switch it on.
Yes, Mom. Mom, everything's ready.
Let's go. Oh. Why are you smiling?
I don't know. It's such a strange feeling.
What is it?
I've always loved my work, and now I prefer weekends. I must be getting older.
Yeah, you're getting older.
Me?
Yeah, you
Getting
are.
older.
Getting
older. Who's getting old? I'll show you
Right.
who's getting old.
Look, their house
They
is
really
nice.
come together here.
Yeah,
Oh, who cares? They're all adults. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Daria.
How are you, kids?
Uncle
hello.
Richard, this is for you.
How are you?
Let me take that from you, son.
Stepan, meet our guests.
Oh,
I'm glad
thank
to
you,
see
darling.
Irina, we're so glad that you're here.
Thank you. I'm sorry,
Hello,
my hands are
Andrey.
dirty, but please come in.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to finally meet you. Please come in. Go on.
Please come in. Come inside the house. Go ahead. I told you we shouldn't have invited them.
Oh, calm down.
I'm coming, guys! Wait!
What did he say? Just accusations?
I wanted to settle it with him face to face.
What did you tell him?
Does it still matter, Boris? Let them dig up dirt on me. Who did they want to scare? It's them who should be scared of me.
Hello, Mr. Pelagan.
Mr. Cherpakov! Are you all right? Are you betraying me?
What happened?
You do know what happened. Thank you for your service.
That suits you.
For that pig, that one. Country-style veined with luxurious meat. Some horseradish sauce. And some 7 ounces of vodka. And to smooth it out with a pickle.
I don't like it when you're like this.
But I do like it.
My only dear, my beloved, my one and only husband. We've been together for so many years now. And I'm so happy that we have a wonderful son, Stepan. I really hope that in the near future, or maybe soon enough, we'll have more children. I wish you good health. I wish our family to prosper and to love each other truly and to stay together forever.
Thank you, honey.
Congratulations.
Wow, look who's here. The whole gang in real life. I beg your pardon. Sorry I'm a bit late.
Igor, where have you been? We're starting to worry that you won't come at all.
I was very busy. You know that they're all planning to file a case against me. Jokes aside,
Come on,
my
stop
brother.
kidding.
The truth itself, it's been settled now. But for now, I want to greet you happy birthday!
Can you guys keep it down in front of our food?
Did you notice how my daughter is talking to me? All right, honey. How do you like it? With a new dad.
Oh, I forgot about some juice. Wait, I'll go
Don't
get
be in a
some.
rush. There is no celebration without the mistress, am I right?
You're right. Ah, wait a minute. Andrey, have some vodka.
No, I prefer wine.
And vodka for me.
That's good then, because usually everyone's too busy to drink.
Please.
Only if you promise to stay for the night so you and I can get drunk. All right, I'm pouring.
Oh, stop that already.
Oh,
Stop
come on,
that.
Igor.
Stop,
I know
stop.
you
Come
can
on,
take
stop
it. Come on.
Stop. Let's drink to that. We'll spend the night all together. Victor with Daria, Irina. I'm always forgetting your name.
Andrey.
With Andrey. Maria with Stepan. This is
Igor.
fun. It's better to spend the night with a soulmate than with Andrey. Let's drink to love. Love is, wonderful. All the joys in love. Kids are the paragon of love. However, love needs sacrifice. As the literature says and how the movies show it, our current plot is Mom doesn't sleep with Dad, but with a stranger in an apartment, while the kids are sleeping behind the curtain.
Igor, please stop it now.
Come on, go.
Stop it.
Maria, take this for me. Stay here for a while and play. Are you insane? Why did you come here, Lyovkin? It's my husband's birthday. I can't see you right now. I told you, all right? Wait.
To love.
It's time for you to accept the reality, Igor. It already happened. Life goes on. We just need to find a common ground for us. We still have our kids, and you know that you can still visit them.
Visit them. On weekends? On Mondays? Tuesdays? A Disneyland dad, bringing a remote control car and chocolates and you, I really can't help but to always forget his name.
Andrey.
He's going to be the regular dad.
Yes.
Irina. You're such a bitch.
Mr. Palagin.
You are such a bitch, too.
Can you stop humiliating Irina?
Hey, you. I really don't know your name, young man.
If you feel sick, you're free to go outside to cool down and get some air.
Are you telling me what to do? You know when I see you, whose name that I always forget, my hands were itching so badly. Literally, I really want to punch you in the
All right,
face.
Igor, stop it. Calm down. You're at my place. It's my birthday today. Don't let your
Andrey,
emotions
it's
get
not
in your
worth
way.
it.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
you're better than this. Promise me. No more fighting.
Excuse us.
No fighting, please. Do it for me. Please, Igor. Everything's fine. Come on, please. Just calm down. All right, there we go. All right. Sit down. Come on.
Whose side are you on, huh? Do you really like it? That you are merely Daria's second option? You know what hurts me the most, brother? I've been dragging you up your whole life, for my whole life, brother, but then you... What? Why?
What do you mean? Why are you saying those words again? You! Did I ask you about it? Did I ask you? Tell me! You've been dragging me up again! Tell me, Igor, are you God? You think you are, aren't you? I didn't ask you about it. I don't want to be up there at all, Igor. I want to raise my kids down here. Can you please understand that? I want to move around my plants in the garden, plant flowers, and just water zucchinis. You're dragging me up? Igor, do you know why you've been dragging me? Because you need someone to be by your side. It's because you're sad and alone and nobody even loves you. Everyone hates you. And you have nobody to call as your friends!
What's right is always right. You've ruined your own family and now you want to interfere with ours.
What?
Don't touch her!
Sorry. Are you serious? It is such a very original thought that I've heard recently. That's a funny thing to hear from you. Yes, I've ruined my family. How?
It's very impossible to live with you, Igor. I don't understand how Irina tolerated you for so long.
Really? I gave her everything and she tolerated it? Tolerated the car, the house, all that fashion stuff. And I've been helping my brother his whole life. And he's still not happy with all that. How many blissful revelations does the spirit of enlightenment hide? What a bunch of losers. And then experience which?
Born of lapses.
Born of lapses. Victor, forgive me. Forgive me. That's it. Happy birthday. Where is everyone now?
They already left. Brother, let's go outside.
Listen, please stop calling me right now. I will see you in half an hour.
How can the four of you get along in just a day?
That's easy. This place is huge. And it's been really annoying at home recently. A whole bunch of supervisors, we have no freedom.
But that's better than living with a stranger.
He's not a stranger. He's Mom's future husband. That's what I know. I'm gonna get
But
you
your dad and
now.
her haven't even split up yet.
Does it even matter?
It also seems like my parents are also getting a divorce.
Do you want to stay with your mother or your father?
I don't know. I love them both. That's why it's hard to choose if it's mom or dad.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Dad always sang it better.
Let it fly away. Do not let it suck Irina's precious blood.
Don't say that to Irina. You know why.
I love... You know, your deep voice and mine, we're like the same as tenors. Like Gavrushov such...
come on now. All right.
Gavrushov. Look at this. This is my engine.
Come on, Igor. Let's just sing. Let's go. La 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 la.
Are you crazy, Lyovkin? Are you insane? You're calling me 3 times when I'm sitting at home with my husband.
I just made a wish a while ago that if you come to me right away, everything will be fine.
Everything's fine, but it's my husband's birthday. I'm sitting at a table together with him. Stop calling me.
How long will he live like this? How long can he take everything that's happening to your life right now?
Like what?
Like this, Daria!
Quiet.
You're always lying. To yourself, your husband, your son. Only to regret that you denied a normal life for the love of your life.
Who's the love of my life? You, Alexei?
Of course it's me. Daria, listen to me.
Stop it.
I
Our
want to
neighbors
be
might
with you.
hear us here
Marry me.
outside. Are you crazy?
We'll have our own kids.
Are you crazy?
We'll be happy together,
Let
I
me go,
promise
Holy
you.
Lord, what's going on with you? How could you? I have a normal relationship now. How could you spoil everything that I have now? I have a normal life.
Do you think what you have now is
Yes,
normal?
I think this relationship is normal, okay?
Daria.
Okay. All right. Just give me some time to think. Can you do that?
Fine.
That's it for now. Please get into the car and leave. I need to go. My husband might be looking for me. I beg you, get into the car. Come on. Come on. Get into the car, please. And don't come back here, okay? Just leave.
Fine, I got it.
That's it. Leave now. Quick. Come on.
La 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 la.
Hello? This is Igor. Can I talk to you right now? Yes, right now. All right. Mrs. Korobkova, can I ask you something important? Why don't you love me? Ever since the first time we met, why?
Igor, this is such a silly question. Is loving someone an obligation to you? If you love someone, you don't need any reasons for that.
You didn't answer my question. And now I understand why.
Why?
I came here, very handsome, well-built, strong body and mind, and on top of that, a rich man. And that time you were struggling financially, to say the least. And now you're still struggling.
on.
No, the thing is you love this low status and wish the same for your daughter. You're selfish. But then I came and showed her a different life that you could not give her. I gave her everything. Everything!
This is nonsense, complete nonsense. You really want to know the truth? How can you expect people to love someone who doesn't love or trust anybody?
Yes, I don't. And tell me, why should I even? Explain it to me. Why love you, for instance? Because you are the mother of my wife, is that it? That is nonsense. I even denied my own kids. I gave everything to your daughter. I respected her. It's because to say I love her is, as you can see, very dangerous.
What happened? Explain that to me. Explain everything to me.
Oh, I really don't know either what really happened.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah!
Woo! You're the man, Andrey.
It's Dad!
These cursed sportsmen, darn it! I'll show you.
Ah!
Sportsman. Darn sportsman.
Medic! Medic!
Nurse, how long will he remain unconscious?
No one can tell. Some people stay like this for years, but some may wake up the next day.
He can hear us?
I don't think so.
How is he? Still the same. Let's go.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry.
You'd better have some sleep.
No, it's okay, thank you.
Why don't you go home and rest?
All right, I'll rest for a while.
It's fine, go. How is he?
Bad. Still unconscious. The doctors are hesitant to make any predictions.
Irina. I never wanted for anything like this to happen.
What's the problem, Andrey? What are you talking about? This is all his fault. You can't do anything in this situation.
I wanted you to hear everything from me.
I don't understand. You didn't do anything. Don't be hard on yourself. Please take me home. I need some rest. I'm exhausted.
Why is Irina Palagina not here?
You've probably heard about her husband's accident that happened yesterday.
But she's not the one who was in the accident. There's a lot of work that needs to be done.
I'll do it, sir.
Fine. You may use your table as you please. It's more comfortable.
Thank you. May I go now?
Of course.
Here's a cheese sandwich with fresh tomatoes that I'm sure you'll love and enjoy.
Can I have 2 sandwiches instead of 1, ma'am?
Sure, sir.
Are you two having dinner already?
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Would you like to visit our amazing restaurant today, ma'am?
Yes, with pleasure.
Please sit down.
Very nice.
Okay, I would like to have a cheese sandwich with tomatoes, like what he's having.
Your order is confirmed. 2 more sandwiches, please.
All right, all right.
Andrey, has the hospital called already?
I just spoke with Aunt Daria. Everything's fine.
Is Dad going to die?
No one is going to die.
Waiter, join us at the table and eat with us, please.
How about the chef?
Well, if you don't mind.
We don't mind.
Bon appetit.
Thank you. Matvey doesn't believe in evil things. It's all because he's young. But Maria must be very concerned. You know, for her, her dad has always been some kind of a strong, imminent force. He has always been moralizing, disciplining, and forcing her to.
It's because of her dad, Irina. He's the one. No one can take his place. I can be a friend to them, but that's it.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. God bless his heart, and may he live for a long time. But you know, to be honest with you, it's the first time in many years that I felt this calm and peace. It's awful to say that, but it's true.
Calling from room 3.
Hello? I got it. Thank you. He's awake now.
Your heart rate is normal. Your blood pressure is normal too. You'll recover quicker than anticipated.
My wife is here.
You need to rest after, okay?
Don't worry too much, Doctor. I'm not gonna die. Please come here. Take a seat. Please don't leave me. I've been somewhere else, an unknown place. And I think I'm a different person. I'm tired. I can't keep on fighting with you. It's getting hard. You love another man, it really hurts me, but it's your right. I'll overcome it. If you want the kids, it's your right too. I'll overcome that as well. We only live once, and everyone has their own life. We both can agree on that. No one has the right to pursue the life of others. You are free now, Irina. But don't leave me now, Irina. Stay for now.
Of course, I'll stay with you.
Thank you.
How are you, Boris?
I am good.
He's been calling you as if he knows that you're here.
And I'm always here, Irina. Wait a minute. You're a strong woman. I admire you for that. How are you feeling? I'm surprised you didn't die.
In your dreams.
We should be grateful that you made it through that accident, Mr. Pelagin.
God still loves and cares for me. That was a dramatic event, Boris. I only hit my chest, tore a ligament in the leg, and broke some bones. There's no fracture at all. It's really a big miracle. I then talked to the doctor. As soon as I woke up, he's also surprised. So no one knows about the diagnosis. I'll be up on my feet in 10 days. Now, tell me, how's Irina right now? Where? With whom?
She's with the kids. And, the guy who's always next to her.
That little piece of garbage. I'm really sick of him.
Calm down, Igor, calm down. You better not get yourself worked up.
I really hate that guy. He always interferes. I'm fed up with him.
How long have you been here?
Quite a while.
Really?
You want to have lunch?
Yes, please, I'm starving.
Okay, get in the car. Here you go.
It's delicious. Thank you. Let's go? There's a cafe nearby.
Then give that back to me.
You know, he's different now. He woke up as if he were a different person. He has forgiven everyone. He understands now. He said when he recovers, he'll set me free.
Do you believe him?
Forget about the accident. And get the case closed. Have you done anything?
Of course.
I knew it. I was so sure about it. Please listen very carefully. Cherpakov fooled us and thought I'll just ignore it. Well, I won't. Now you'll set up a meeting with him by every means possible and say, you're gonna tell them that I was... You heard me.
In general, I've got some bad news. Mr. Pelagin's actually on his last few breaths, and you know yourself what people think about when they're about to hit their expiration date. You know what I mean. What do you mean by you know yourself? I'm not planning to expire yet. I'm so sorry, it's just a minor slip of the tongue. I've been so nervous these past few days. He said I want to face punishment, his last few words. He wants to disclose everything. This one? Yes, but that's a portion of the whole. The whole part's with him. I mean, you should understand that you need to take this matter seriously, Ilya. I tried to change his mind, but I failed. I did everything that I could. Surely, that's going to affect many people. He talks furiously about not being silent anymore, that he knows too much and that we're largely contributing to... scum. He thinks he's better. All right. Will he settle down if we dismiss the case? I really think so. I think he's a little angry because of it. He said I don't want to die under investigation. I better tell them everything I know. So, no investigation, no confession. All right. We'll settle it somehow. What a poor man he is. Our dear Igor must be suffering a lot. In advanced countries, they can ease his pain, turn off his life support. Then his loved ones can say goodbye. That's it. Yes, but these are advanced countries. And we don't usually interfere in people's suffering. We all know that, right? That's it. Goodbye, Ilya. Goodbye, Boris. Take care. Do you have any news about Pelagin from the hospital? What did they say? Really, even when he's dying? Listen carefully on my behalf. Please send... What do they usually send to hospitals? Yeah, right. Flowers and fruit. Thank you.
What are you reading? Anna Karenina? Imagine if Karenina was the one who jumped on the train tracks instead of Anna that day. How nice. Huh, what a huge twist, huh? Talk to me.
How are you feeling right now?
Not about that.
Then about what? I'll be back soon.
Can I help you, sir?
It's nothing. Can you look out the window? Do you see my wife with someone else?
Yes, sir.
What is she doing?
She's talking to a man in a black jacket.
What are they doing?
Just talking. Now getting inside the car.
Thank you.
Anything else, sir?
You can go.
Why the hell are you chasing me all this time? What do you want from me, Alexei? What's your problem?
Daria, why are you being rude? Actually, I'm waiting for you. I love you, and I miss you so badly. I think of you a lot. I'm constantly thinking of you, as if I'm 17 again.
Listen to me. You know what? There was a boy who was also thinking about one girl for a long time and missed her badly. They met, walked side by side, and the other boy nearly died because of that. Or maybe he finally will. He will die. Do you like the story? Exciting!
Stop it, that's not fair. Think about it. How we can both be so happy if we stay together. I'm serious about this.
They're also dead serious about the situation. I can't be serious with you. I have a son, don't you get it? I have a family. I finally have a husband who I love, and he also loves me. And by the way,
I want you. I want you to be happy. Do you understand? Let's just leave this all behind. You, me, and Stepan. Let's go to Delhi. You wanted to go there, didn't you? Let's go. We'll go see the Taj Mahal, riding elephants, eating curry with rice and rotis. Let's go, Daria. Please tell me the truth. Are you that scared? Daria. Daria. Irina had the courage to escape from her miserable marriage. Can't you do the same for us, huh? Daria.
let me go. Alexei, please leave. I beg you, please leave now. Get out. I'm sick of you. Please leave.
I finally get it now. You never loved me in the first place.
What's up with you?
Just the same, I miss you. So your old lover returned to her family.
Just for a while he's recovering.
Of course. Do you understand that this will continue no matter what? Let's just compare your life now and your life with me in the past. The greatest life you have ever lived. You had a great time. We had great sex. You're always in the best mood. What about now? Just problems. You almost died in the car crash. You're miserable. Do you understand that people like her will just hurt you? Look at me in the eye and tell me. With whom were you happier? With her or with me?
With her. Because I really love her.
I really don't care. I'm not talking about who loves you. I'm talking about who doesn't. Why do you love a woman like her? Why do you need a relationship that only brings problems?
What do you want, Anastasia? For me to be with you, marry you? Marry you because of your influential dad? Do you want us to live without love? Or sleep together without love? Anastasia, just let me go already. Let me go. I feel sorry for you.
Feel sorry for yourself. Because we both know it won't end well. It won't end well for both of you. Do you hear me? Ah!
Victor, I'm being transported like a zucchini. I'll go now. I just wanted to say hello to everyone and say thank you. When I was suffering in the hospital, I considered everything. The fact that I've been working my entire life, paying no attention to my family and friends is frustrating. And it's all of you who are my nearest and dearest, and most important to me. You, Mrs. Korobkov, Mr. Korobkov, and you too, my brother, and Darya.
And me?
Of course, Boris. Oh, by the way, it's because of this very talented man, the nonsense case filed against me.
You were framed.
Yes, exactly so. The case is closed, finally. That's why I have a lot of reasons to thank all of you for supporting me and for standing with me for all that time. Most of all, I'd like to thank my very caring and loving wife, Irina. My love and appreciation to you, my deepest gratitude. My wife basically brought me back to
Igor,
life.
don't exaggerate this.
Our new life starts now. I'm ready to do everything to make us happy. And I just really hope that this new life of ours is shared with everyone here. We want all of you to be part of this wonderful journey. In other words, to be witnesses of our love for each other. Am I right, Matvey?
Huh?
Do you agree?
We do agree.
However, not everything depends on me now, but on you too, Irina. We've been through a lot and made lots of mistakes. But life goes on. There are many things to look forward to. Thank you, my dearest Irina. Cheers to the bright future.
Matvey, Maria, honey, go to sleep already.
It's still early. Let them stay. We won't hide anything from them.
Okay, Igor, you've spoken up in front of everyone here. Thank you. Then I'll also speak and remind you of your promise.
Okay.
So that everyone can hear it.
Okay.
You promised me that when you recover from your accident, I'll be free.
You're free to decide that for yourself. I'm just asking for a little time.
All right. My dear mother, father, and dear brother, friend and children, Maria and my little Matvey, I just wanted to say that it is very hard for me. When people choose to lie, they get ruined. They start dying. Everyone around sees these lies, thinks that it's normal, and also starts lying. And so they destroy their own lives unconsciously.
Legally speaking, Mrs. Pelagin, you really want to push through with a divorce this time, am I right with my statement?
Why speak legally, Boris? In simple terms, I'm pushing through with a divorce as soon as possible.
We'd better go to bed now.
Stay here. And listen. You have such a bad father, am I right? And such a so caring and wonderful mother. Igor what?
Isn't it too soon for you to start juggling your own words?
Listen to me. They juggle balls in the circus. I'm not a clown to play tricks. All my cards are on the table and I'll be direct. It's either we live like normal people, or you lose your home, family, and the kids. All of these, your choice!
Let go of me! Honey, I told you, from the very beginning, you shouldn't marry that worthless, ungrateful scumbag! He'll just suck the life out of you. If you stay with him, he will be ruthless every single day. You should take the kids and run away. Run away, far from here!
Go
Run
whistle
away
for the
from
kids!
Here. You
How dare you say that?
Who do you think you are?
First, you took our kids by poisoning their minds. You can't do this twice!
Dad, we're actually
You shouldn't! Go to bed! You don't want to talk it out peacefully, then I'll do it my way.
I'm sorry, but you all need to leave right now. Leave quietly, please. Please.
Darya. Darya. What's up with you? Are you feeling sick?
I'm not feeling sick, Victor. I never get sick, you know that.
Daria. How can I help?
I'm pregnant, Victor.
Daria. My one and only love. My darling, that's great news. We wanted it so much, Daria. We should be celebrating. Daria.
It's not your baby, Victor. It's not yours. When people choose to lie, they really spoil themselves.
Who's the father? That lawyer of yours? Do you know if it's a boy or if it's a girl?
Oh my goodness, Victor! Don't you hear what I'm saying to you right now? It's not yours. The baby is not yours, Victor. You never hear anything. Don't be so kind.
Does anyone know about it? Have you told anyone?
No. Forgive me, Victor. Forgive me, darling.
It's okay. Just don't tell anyone.
Forgive me. Tell
Everything's
me,
going
what
to
should
be
I
all
do?
right. Everything will be fine.
How will I live in it, Victor?
I love you.
Irina, come on, tell me what your dream was about.
I'm scared of Pelagin, Andrey. He might take the kids away from me.
Pelagin's very problematic right now. Surely he's cleared his name for himself. However, his reputation remains. He's the one who should be afraid of everything now. As for the issue with the kids, that's total nonsense. No court in the world will ever give him the kids, Irina. Don't be afraid, you have nothing to worry about.
I'm afraid of losing you.
Never.
Sorry, I'm ridiculous. I really hate the cold. Otherwise, I'll be living here all year round. So goodbye, fresh air. Come on. My dear, drink this hot tea I made or it'll get cold fast. I'll go to work now. I'll leave.
Matvey, Maria, I'm talking to you right now as adults with respect and love. You need to pick. It's either here or there. Either me or your mother.
How about with you both? You haven't got it yet?
Matvey. Listen to me. Your mother wants to take you to the man whom she wants to live and settle with. It's her own choice. And your father's only wish is for you to stay here while your mom visits you.
Well, let's put it this way. Maria, let's say that they question you in court and they ask you this. Maria, where do you want to stay? With mom or dad? What are you going to tell them, Maria?
I won't say anything.
Maria, honey. You can't do that or others will decide for you.
Then I'll let you be. I'm tired of all of this.
You're right. There's no other choice. I'll try to explain to you. Choosing your mom and a stranger now is not really safe for you. Do you understand what I'm saying? That stranger is more important to your mom now than you are to her. But for your dad, you're everything.
Maria, join us.
I think we can win this case.
I'm reading and understanding that according to the law, I have a huge advantage in rights. Though everything depends on how you'll interpret it because there are so many sub-items in here and some notes. I still don't get one thing. What kind of arguments can they create to take the kids away from me?
Simple arguments, Irina. Connections and money.
Is it really that easy for them to do that?
It's as if you were born yesterday. I won't let anyone hurt you. You and I better discuss what we can do practically speaking. There must be some witnesses who'll be present on the day of the trial. They'll be speaking up. I think it's a good idea to meet some of them secretly in advance.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Lyovkin, the lawyer in the trial. I know they invited you in the court to be a witness.
No one asked me to be a witness. I once told the truth on TV, and I'll just say it again.
No, it's not the truth. The truth is facts, Nina. For instance, Mr. Pelagin pays you 60,000 rubles, it's a fact. And every month he always sends 100,000 rubles to your parents. We're building a house, so I know where you're coming from.
You have no proof. That is my hard-earned money. I have a part-time job.
What job? Is Mr. Pelagin aware of this? You've been cooperating with workers and utilities, which you pay in cash. And of course, you've been accounting for every sum, but you're only human. Could it be that you made a mistake?
I don't make mistakes. You just heard a bunch of gossip is all.
Wait a second. That's not all. I have the copies of your accounts and the money transfers. I have them all. This is a copy of a transfer to your parents. Helping family is good, and this one is a transfer to your account.
What do you want from me?
I want nothing. But I think you better leave right now. Even if your employer forgives and forgets what you did, they may still file a case against you if you decide to stay and fight.
What's with the suitcase?
Mr. Pelagin, I didn't have the chance to call you. My parents, my dad's ill, and my mom's ill too. I have to leave immediately.
What did Gavryushov tell you? What papers did he show you?
Mr. Pelagin, my dad is fighting for his life. The treatment is very costly. I'm guilty. Do whatever you want with me. I don't know what to do anymore. But I've done so much for you. Doesn't that count for something? Do you also want me to tell the court that I've been spying on your wife?
No need to do that. You're right. If you think about it, you can't just live with her when she returns home.
But she will never return to you, Mr. Pelagin. When will you understand that?
Leave now.
Goodbye, sir.
What's going on, Irina?
I'm leaving this apartment. I just got fired. I can't stay here anymore.
I had to fire you at the time, but I'm asking you not to leave me. Please, Irina. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. The smell of you makes me crazy. I swear to you, I'm willing to do anything for you. I'll give up everything. My wife, my career, all of it. Anything just so you can stay. I want to have kids with you. Please don't leave me.
Andrey!
You should leave.
Andrey.
Mr. Pelagin, you're incredibly punctual, always on time, always prepared. I have no words. You know, in our country, they try to align with the higher-ups, and if you're seen as an angel by them, it means that you're seen that way everywhere.
Let's not bring up angels. It's not for us. We've no chance to get there anyway. We would just be thrown out of there in no
one
time.
knows that.
You're optimistic. Let's look into the future. We're going to win the case, 100%. There will be an appeal to claim. Am I right?
You're right.
That means one more court and one more appeal. Do you think it'll last till the day I die?
You're thinking negatively.
Thinking negatively. When did it all start?
Here it goes. Once upon a time, Irina met this wonderful man. They both got very close very quickly.
All right,
and
all
then...
right. Irina met this wonderful man. And here we are right now. As long as this little goat is running circles around her, we'll never end this story. Do you agree with me? Huh, Boris?
Sounds reasonable.
So then, we need to get rid of the goat for good. Are your hands dripping with sweat again?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're thinking about...
You are right. You're not wrong. Contact the people we've worked with before and tell them to get ready. You know what to do, Boris. Let's do it.
Everything... is different now.
Who told you that? The newspapers, the television? Everything's the same, Boris. And you know it deep inside you. Take this, please. I can do it.
So, darling, welcome to my home. My home is yours too, forever.
All right. Don't unpack my things, Andrey. I'll be back and do it myself.
Are you leaving?
I'll go see the kids. The hearing is near. It's difficult for them. I don't want to leave them alone with him.
So I promised the model car to Matvey. I bought this yesterday and I know that he's gonna love it. Can you please take this with you and give it to him later?
No.
What?
You better do it yourself.
Okay.
Andrey?
Huh?
I'll be there soon. Are you okay? Just wait for me. May I join you?
Yes, of course.
Excuse me, did I leave my phone there?
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you know Irina Pelagin?
Who is this? Hello. Why are you calling from her phone number?
She got into a car accident.
What accident?
She's in serious condition. Come quickly.
Where are you right now?
She's right here in the regional hospital.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Do you like Andrey?
He's just a normal guy.
According to your answer, normal is a top score.
The top score for me is cool. And more often it's pretty normal. Mom, this is for you.
Hello, what's up?
We need to go.
Hello, ma'am? Have you ordered this furniture? Where can we put it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Please settle down, everyone. We'll start this hearing on the limitation of parental rights. That is written here according to Article 73, 74, 75 of the Civil Code of the Russian Federation here in our own country, regarding Mr. Palagin's wife, Irina Palagin, at the application of Mr. Igor Palagin.
We've carried out a profound and unbiased examination of Mr. Palagin's housing conditions, including all other factors that could affect the court's decision with regard to Mr. Palagin's side.
All right, fine. Have you also examined the housing conditions of Mrs. Palagin? Did you also do that?
Yes, of course. But considering that the children have been taken away from her...
Have you done that?
Of course we did that. It's part of our duty.
According to Mrs. Irina Palagin's records, she has mental health issues. So in addition, the children must be with Mr. Igor Palagin.
The current situation is really difficult for everyone present here. The children's mental health has been affected by their mother's behavior.
I don't get it! How could they possibly take the kids away from their mother?
Silence, everyone!
I can help my sister raise the children if it's really what's needed.
Another insane family member. It runs in their blood.
We're forgetting something big that can affect this case. This idiot Palagin is a murderer. It's he who killed Andrey. He's a murderer. And so is that man Boris.
He's not a human being. He's a monster.
You better calm down, everyone. Please take your seats.
You're a murderer. You will never get away with it.
You are.
After what you did.
I've gone so mad.
On behalf of the Russian Federation, we announce the court's final decision. Based on the testimony of the witnesses a while ago, the expert opinion and the reports of the Children's Services and Social Services representatives who are here with us today, the court finds that there is already This hearing is finished.